Yeah, hello. How we doing out there? Today, I woke up early, went to work early, got off work early. We're gonna start stream early. Last night we went to bed early, and one of these things is a lie. Well, the stream seems to be starting early, but I couldn't possibly believe David would lose sleep because he can't get to bed on time. Oh, I was gonna say today was a long week. That's how you can tell it was a long ass week. Oh, that's how you can tell it was a long week. This week was a pretty long week. So today, after we get our coffee in us and we get all coffee up for the evening, we'll have a few drinks. Picked up a few beer on the way home. Not gonna drink all weekend or anything, like we were doing with the Yakuza pirate. We'll have a few beers while we're chilling out playing this game. Did we just get to the start of chapter 4 or were we in the middle of chapter 4? I can't remember. I think we're gonna start off with doing a couple of side stories anyways. So how's everybody's week? I'm feeling old and sore again this week. There's been a lot of moving equipment around at work recently. I always hate carrying. It's like, it's not designed. The areas aren't really properly designed for moving shit around, you know? Did we just have the thing with the cake? Is that why we're in this office? We had the big fake trial where we're trying to see who ate Sayori's cake. Was it Sayori?
You know,
Is that her name?
Shintani-sensei has been talking to Hamura-san quite often lately.
Yeah, we knew that.
About what exactly?
Well, mostly about how they both hate your guts.
That makes 3 of us.
Huh.
Not that
Cool.
I hate you got me, but let's just pop up. Oh, leaving the lavas is the main story, so we might not be able to do any side stories right away. Yeah, it's gonna pop up right up in Kaito's face. He loves to sit so close to the damn screen when he's talking on this shit.
Hello?
Look at him.
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
I bet you are.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's
We knew
him.
this, right?
Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Pretty sure he just
Not
sells
at
it,
all.
right?
See you over there.
That's how you get your hands on it. You just buy it from him. Alright, so we want to go to Tender for the main story, but I think we want to run a few side cases. Wasn't there one up over here somewhere that we cared about? Or are they not active right now? Oh, here is one. What's this one? Request from a book publisher. Wasn't there one here too? I think we might have done that one. Let's just run this one real quick. See how much I can remember of this game. It's been less than a week and David's forgotten everything because he's old as sin. Remember, we get Tiger Drop last time we were playing, and the big damage thing is some kind of charged up bomb strike, right? If I remember correctly. And people's internal thoughts are just everywhere in these bubbles on the streets. My buddy was about to get arrested when this athlete started chasing him. Not sure how that would stop him from getting arrested. You don't have to outrun the cops, you just have to outrun the athlete? I don't know, what are we going with there? Oh no, where am I actually supposed to go to activate this sub-story? Oh, here we go. Is this the... Oh, this is the dude who's in love with his coworker, right? This awkward-ass silence. You wouldn't happen to be new here, would you? Yeah, just started part-time. Miharushima. Heard that name before. This must be the girl Norimoto has been talking about.
Hey.
Got it. Miyagami. This is Yagami. I'm surprised they didn't use that soundbite. I come here all the time, so it's nice to finally see a new face. A regular? Nice to meet you. To be young and in love. I guess I could help Norimoto out a bit. It's refreshing to see a server who's actually enthusiastic about their job. Bet you're popular with the customers. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm not popular inside or outside of work. Damn. She's a millennial. Watch out. Never would have guessed. Sure, you at least have a boyfriend, right? Nope. If you know any good candidates, tell them I'm accepting applications. Sure, you'll have no trouble finding a good guy, unless you're the type who has crazy high expectations. Only silly, I'm not that picky. Then, just out of curiosity, on purely platonic level, what kind of guy's your type? This is one of those scenarios where he's trying to help that dude out and she's gonna be into Yagami instead, I assume. Great sense of humor, good conversationalist, someone who can cheer me up anytime. Sounds about right. Well, I hope he turns up soon. Same. Pray for me. Pray for me, she said. Goddamn. This guy's like giving us a hella side eye.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's because this is the side quest we came for. No wonder he's giving us so much side eye. Guy's like, I'm pretty sure that's my private investigator flirting with the server randomly, sitting at the table next to me, just ignoring my ass. Yeah, well. Oh yes, you must be Yagami. I'm Kawada. Nice to meet you. What can I do for you? Let me start by saying I'm an editor at a small publishing company called Cloudy Skies Publishing. Thing is, we've been struggling recently. If we don't publish a hit soon, the whole company may end up folding. Not bad, huh? Afraid so. I've been racking my brain about it, but that's when I saw that what could be our lucky break. Yeah? Yes. Have you ever heard of Takumi Katagiri? He's a mystery writer. No. He writes Falco Edison? I've read The Killing Light Bulb. One of these fucking names. So you know him. He's actually going to be announcing his new book soon. I was wondering if you could attend the announcement event with us. You want us to try to figure out who he actually is? Is he a ghostwriter type? Me? Why? More than just an announcement, you see. He's going to award publishing rights for his book at the same time. Publishing rights? Of course. No publisher in its right mind wouldn't want Katagiri's newest. Whenever he writes anything new, publishers get worked into a frenzy trying to get it. He doesn't have a specific company he works with? Guess everyone wants the safe bet. Very much so. And the big publishers always muscle out smaller guys like us. Business. This time's different. He's trying to create a level playing field for all the publishers. That's tied to this announcement, I take it? Exactly. What do you know what his criteria is going to be? Apparently, Category is going to come up with a problem, and the first publisher to solve it gets the rights. A problem? Yeah, that's where you come in.
Huh?
Wait, what? Solving problems is a detective job, right? Just like Falco Edison. This man is hiring a private investigator to help him with a riddle in a contest. Or what sounds to be a riddle. Maybe it'll be more than a riddle in the end, but it's certainly an approach. Those are novels. In real life, even he'd struggle with those cases. Don't be such a downer. Come on, my company's gonna live or die on this. Please, Yagami, if you can do it, how does 180,000 sound? If you don't end up being able to solve it, at least you tried. Maybe at least you tried. How about a deposit, you piece of shit? Alright, sounds like a pretty good deal. And it's settled. Thanks. But again, no promises that I can solve this riddle. Of course. Well, the announcement's happening soon. Ready to over? Yeah, let's go. See what this is all about. She's staring at us now. Here we are. Looks like we made it. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed publishers, pleased to welcome the world-renowned author Takumi Katagiri to the venue so that he may announce his book. Without further ado, please welcome. Looks kind of familiar. We first thank you all for coming today. I'm not usually one for this kind of extravagance, but today I have my reasons. As you know, I have a new work to announce, and I'm confident it'll be as good, if not better, than the Edison series. but I've not made any decisions concerning who will publish the work at this time. Always felt the field was a bit unfair, and this time I'd like to give every publisher an equal shot. As such, I've divided this problem. Whoever can solve it will be awarded the publishing rights. Yeah, we've heard all this. You want to put your thinking caps on, everyone. What are you clapping for? 8 actors. There's a safe here. Is this gonna be a lock-picking thing? That'd be a pretty dumb approach, wouldn't it? This is all on your shoulders, Yagami. Yeah, no pressure or anything. Well, I'm going to give you a few more details concerning this problem. Our solution will be the combination to this safe on stage. Category's master script for his new book is locked inside. If you feel you've solved the problem, simply come on stage and attempt to unlock it. If the safe opens, you have won the publishing rights. Now, you ready for the problem itself? Let's get underway. Where's the hint? Oh, I see. A's are 1s, C's are 0s. B's are 2s. D's are also 1s. Which is, yeah, 1, 1, 2, and 0 would be 4. So it's what, 0... Oh, well, you gotta add them all up, don't you? 2, 3, 4... So it's 4, 1... Where was the B's? 4, 1, 3... 4? Didn't even use the D? Oh, D up there. 4, 1, 3, 4? I wasn't really thinking too hard. Just going with the rough math in my head, so I was probably wrong. Unless they were supposed to be times together.
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. How confident are you, Yagami? Pretty confident. Very well, you may attempt to unlock the safe. Get into the code. It's weird that they're all like 4 and lower though. Oh, apparently it was right. It's weird that they're all 4 and lower. That made me think something was off. What a silly riddle. This guy is maybe he's like a math lover as well as a murder mystery lover. Although that one barely qualified as math. I guess they didn't want to force people doing this game to get out the pen and paper. I don't know. Howdy Skies Publishing has solved the problem. Congrats. It seems I can entrust my newest work to you, someone that can add 1 and 0 and 2 together. Didn't think the problem would be solved so easily because I'm dumb. Oh, please don't make it harder next time though. I'm too lazy. I've been up since way too early in the morning. Was that the entire side quest? It's an awful lot of yapping to make you do one of those silly letter things. Thank you so much, Yagami. Our company is saved. Glad I could help. I think I even surprised myself a little. Okay, so I'm honest, glad I came to you. Here's your payment. Really? I really thought there was going to be more to that. A lot to discuss about our contract with Katagiri, so I suppose I should be off. Good luck. Thank you so much again, if you'll excuse me. I feel like this means Katagiri's going to come to us with the mission, because that felt a little bit too segmented and like off on its own, and felt like a filler side quest. I mean, side quests are by definition filler, I guess. Well, I guess. Do I have any active side quests at the moment? Is this one not done? Oh, it is done. Okay. Why did all the ones have exclamation points? And this one doesn't? Oh, it's probably got new information, because I actually looked at the information for her case. I didn't look at the information for most cases, but for hers, we needed to figure out where to go to save her, so we had to look at the clue real quick. Alright, back to the main story it is, I suppose. Little warm-up. Non-combat side story, though. How have we not run into anybody in the streets that wants fisticuffs?
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Oh.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's
It's
screwed
so
if
weird to
Hamura
hear
finds
the
out he's been
honorifics
helping us.
in like moments of tension
man,
like that.
There's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
True.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
What do you got for us?
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding?
Yeah.
He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight.
Dang. Marketing tactics.
I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think.
I want the correct order, huh? Not too bad shooting the breeze with the dirty cop, but I need to learn something about last night's shooting. What's happening in the family right now?
How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
Well, that was helpful. Why did Kyori clan come
Why
to
are the Kyori
Kamurocho?
and Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyurei have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho's not exactly their home turf.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So why didn't they?
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyurei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
It does help.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyurei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Makes sense. They'd never have made inroads in Kamurocho without some big-time financial backing.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Kyurei?
Money, money, money
Why is he
speaks.
funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyurei is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of
So
yours
they're
have been
under a
doing some
larger
good
umbrella,
good.
and that's why they can't just get
Well,
crushed.
What I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry?
Occupational
What's the
health and
connection?
safety, obviously.
Beats me.
This was the
Point
beginning
is,
of the plot to get rid of
Kyurei
OSHA
aren't
forever.
here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
And how's Kamurocho been lately?
How's Kamurocho seem to you lately?
tense. And that shooting only made things worse.
No way.
Nobody knows when the next fight'll break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights, a murderer on the loose. This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Amara might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh.
Do we care how it feels to be called a dirty cop? Let's see what he says.
Just wondering, how does it feel when people call you a dirty cop?
I just take a shower and all of my money that I make off of it.
Me ain't exactly a saint either, you know?
Good point.
Pretty fair.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so.
Bye. So they're under a larger umbrella that the Tojo can't just crush.
Gotta go.
Alrighty, you're a busy boy.
Lots of financial backing.
Kaito-san?
Kaito didn't even touch his drink. Was he a faker? Who dis?
Yagami and Kaito, yes. What an honor. Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
Ayabe. I don't think just turning your back on him is gonna work.
Kuroiwa. The one who almost put Hamura behind bars. Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now.
I repeat,
I
so
have
what?
You to think.
You're welcome.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah, old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey.
The guy behind him looks very
Let me ask
Yakuza.
before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death.
I think he stabbed her and then burned her, to be fair, right? She was probably dead when the fire started.
And yet,
I don't
here
think
we
that's
are with
important,
another
Dave.
murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
You could
Good
tell he
talk.
wasn't doing that for any honorable reasons,
Yeah,
and he was just trying
I'm
to be a
used dealing
cunt
with assholes
because of
that.
like the twitching.
What was
Good
Kuroiwa
details.
doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig.
I mean, most likely.
Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kyorei clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyorei is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
I was
Oh,
wondering
yeah.
if he really meant
Come on, let's
Murase.
head to KJR.
Are we really calling him a friend on the inside? Vaguely, I guess.
Let's hear it.
We haven't all the punks roaming the streets, though. Nobody's tried to fight us all day. They've even playing for like 20 minutes. Yeah, well. Sometimes you fight like 10 guys a second. As I run off into the invisible wall.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR.
Thanks, Tips.
Hey, you want to bust out
Can always
the
count
drone?
on you.
See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
Do I have to go to the roof? We can just pilot the drone from down here. My ladder. to wait for you, or can I just
It's
go?
spy time.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
There he is. Oh, that was quick locationing him. Let me see if I can bust through the window. Or hit the top above it. Oh, it really doesn't want to float a window height, huh? I know I can't bust through the window, by the way. That would have hit the middle anyways. Can we listen in? Give me a microphone on the drone
There
now.
he is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Morase's alone.
Your point being?
Hands up.
You had one job, Kaito.
Oh, shit.
Why are you guys so close to us? You're just looking to get your guns taken away, right? Doesn't look like we're gonna do it, though.
That Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
Free guns, look how close they are to our
You're the
hands.
ideas guy, aren't you?
Free guns!
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Get the hell on the ground! Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
Captain of the Kyorei clan.
The Kyorei clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun. You think I'm messing around?
How come the other guy didn't
Take him
shoot,
out now!
there you go.
No! Shoot
Oh, is
him!
it? He's here again, huh? He had time to like run and jump across the entire world. It's kind of funny.
Is this really the time?
I thought he would have came back with a different mask.
Fair enough.
He's interfering with the same business, so there's no reason to swap his mask. I don't remember how to play this game yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I put that wall again? Not that I needed to.
Hey, guys! Come on!
Everyone, get in here!
Take him out, boys! You still trying? Hey!
Alright, you can't run against a wall unless it's on the screen. Which is kind of goofy, but eh. That's such a brutal heat move. How was it dodging this? A button is dodging this game. Oh, right. I'm like trying to perfect block. That's not a thing of this game. Just gotta tiger. Or just regular block.
What's wrong?
It's finally getting interesting.
What's this thing? I was trying to look what thing on the ground I could pick up was. They just killed the poor man. You guys a little bit of a fighter
That's
too,
enough.
huh? The running man?
Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us.
I don't know why he would do that.
Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be like,
Just like
be
that?
too dangerous.
Hold up.
Pull up what you need.
I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily.
You're not letting us do anything. We just are.
Yakuza don't fuck around.
They sure do.
You three are gone.
So extra. I don't know why you would take off your mask in public like that if you're this figure. Who is he? Is he even anybody we know?
Shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
Is he a pretty boy?
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
That's what I said.
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Kinda looks like he's in a boy band, doesn't he?
Okay, let's go.
So what's his deal? Why does he care?
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
Right?
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Who is our friend?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
Fumiya. Oh, now that I remember, we got this guy as a dude in Pirate Yakuza. I was wondering where he was from.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here saved my neck.
When he showed up in Pirate
Your
Yakuza
mask.
as one of the crewmates that you can recruit,
Ain't that the
I honestly
symbol of
thought he was
some
just like
Italian
one of the random
ring?
hosts from none of the other
It
games
is,
that you
but I
interact
bailed
with.
on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJ Art?
Kick flips.
Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well, I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
Oh,
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
thank
Yeah.
you for reminding
I had
us,
a
I
job
guess,
doing
Kaito.
IT work for them for a bit, keeping their servers safe, that
He's
kind
an
of stuff.
IT professional
I was their
that does
systems
free running
engineer.
and looks like he's in a boy band. That's how you know this is a fictional character. An ex-Kajihira guy turned criminal, huh?
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street. Nobody would believe a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorai clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
Pretty simple motivation. I guess it's believable. So, Sugiura's got a grudge against the Kajihira group.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and seems like a pretty good deal.
Not the worst deal, right?
Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey,
I think
can
you
you
like
guys
go to his
please
head.
take this shit elsewhere?
Nope.
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies.
I like how they
But
just
we can at
ignored
least
him.
give each other a hand.
So rude.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorei clan. We might not be after the
My
same
mole, you
thing,
say?
but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
He's about to give us an Instagram.
Will that work?
How the hell did you do that?
What do you mean?
Took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Well, not just that. I'm sure that your number is probably publicly available on
Kids
your
these days.
as part of your detective agency. And if not publicly available, then close enough where it wouldn't matter.
You know, I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later,
How much
man.
dust is floating in this place? God damn.
Look, I need to close up shop. So you mind get...
Fine, dude. Right after we robbed you. Oh. The other way. Can I knock over your shit? Oh. I might need to get a head start and run into it, huh? Your laptop's seen its last days. Oh. Almost, right?
I need to close up shop.
Yeah. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to run into your shit. There we go. I need to fix up your shop. Let's gotcha real quick. Salmon. I don't know if I've ever seen a salmon like that, though. Super gunman. Where'd the fish pond part go? Oh no, that's the Ayabe's place. Ayabe's place had the fish pond. This always was just a arcade. Where's the other place we can get missions? There's Tender. What is this? Matsugane Family Officers. Boy Bride. And Agenda can give us missions possibly. Did Club of Moore possibly give us missions? I think it did, right? What's the block? It is L1. Okay. I was doing it wrong. I like want them to attack me so I can counterattack, but they just don't want to. It's kind of rude, honestly.
And stay down.
I think I'd work better at night during the day as she walks into the fucking wall. I have to agree with you, ma'am. Do we have items left to eat at this store? Sacred tree, huh?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Grade A salted beef tongue. That's what some people call me. Fuck, that's supposed to mean. The barkeep is calling me.
Hello?
What's up, Masuda? Oh, we're about to get the scoop on Mary. I thought if you were free, you might be interested. Mary? What are you playing at? That woman wouldn't talk about herself to save her life. Maybe, but tonight's the night, buddy, especially with you around. Why is that? Some of the regulars are playing a little betting game to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right yet, so I figured that's where you come in, detective. Wasn't I just at Tender? You already miss me? Don't be like that. There's money on the table if you win, you know. See you soon, buddy. Sure hung up on me. Guess I'll head to Tender. Wait, this is main story? Look out, Yakini. One of the leaders from the Kahan gang brought his men to come after you. You know what they did? They beat my friend Black and Blue, all because he might have seen you. Fucking rhymer. Please, is there anything you can do to help? Crap, what do I do? Kahan gang leaders. When the threat level is on screen, not only will there be a crazy amount of gang members, but the leaders will also show up. In order to reduce the threat level, you must either defeat those leaders or wait for some time to pass. If you do manage to defeat the leaders, you'll receive a reward. Neat. 100% threat, you say? The gang leaders show up on the screen? Is that him? Wayne Cruz. That's not him. Is it? Or Dwayne Cruz is that.
You asked for it. Really, guys?
Changing styles. I will not change my style. You cannot force me. I mean, you literally could force me, I guess. Oh, what's this? Gang members? Oh, here you are.
Yagami-san.
Ah, there's the man I've been looking for. So, Koga, being the lazy motherfucker that he is, asked me to kick your ass. But regardless of the reason, I'd be happy to fight you either way. I could go on like this forever, but why don't we catch up with our fists instead? Renji Honda.
I'll crush you!
Oh shit. Well, that did a lot of damage too, goddamn.
Hardly felt that.
Oh, I got up that wall.
Get done!
Oh. Oh. Was that a special one? Because I couldn't tire drop it. Well, I might just die, actually. I will. That was from like 1/4 HP or like 1/3 HP. Damn. Oh, did we actually just lose in the storyline too? So I get for not healing, I guess. Yeah, it looks like you can't, there's like a grab attack. It doesn't look like a grab attack, but I guess it's actually technically a grab attack. Like, he grabs you afterwards, but the initial initiation doesn't look like a grab attack. Every snack in the place.
Ah, it's the spot.
Received a new message. Is that the message? No. Oh, Sana. Just doing my job. I was in a good mood, maybe. Geez, sorry, an awful sense of humor, but I know you'd help me out if it ever came to that. Hope you'll come by and hear me sing next time. Or is that girl trying to hit on Yagami? Too young.
Out of the way.
A lot of enemies just stop to drink instead of fight you. I think we've talked to him.
Guess we're doing this.
Go to the ground. Oh, I thought that would hit them both for some reason. Guess you can't really block a dagger. I still really want a button to suppress heat moves when you're just trying to run and kick them on the ground.
Really, guys?
Hello. Give us heat meter. There you go. Thank you.
Yagami!
There you are, Yagami. Today's the day I smear you into the pavement once and for all. Get ready to eat some street, fuckface. Sure. I love street. Delicious. Didn't mean to do that, though. What the hell? It's like going in weird directions. Oh, damn it. Didn't realize I was too close to the wall. Did it when the camera was moving on purpose, didn't you? That must be a grab move, but it's pissing me off.
What's wrong?
Why would you kick in that direction? The fuck? That's definitely Tiger Rock timing. I have to imagine that when they're glowing, they just have a bunch of attacks that are not Tiger Droppable or something. This seems to happen that way. God, your character can't aim for shit either. Suppose we'll eat something. Sure. Yeah, that was right Tiger Drop timing too. Let's just not be Tiger Droppable. Just teleport me into him. Why is my character going in such weird fucking directions? I'm trying to Tiger Drop just to see if it really isn't Tiger Droppable, but I'm assuming it isn't, because it's just weird. That backward stumble has got to be the most frustrating thing I've ever seen put into one of these games. I guess I'll just kill him normally since they wanted to take all the fun out of it. Like that backward stumble is specifically designed so that your bomb thing doesn't land. One of the worst designs. One of the worst designs I've ever seen. Because it like slowly stumbles backwards just to stay out of your range. Purposely. Even punching them hurts your hand. Your character's always looking the wrong direction.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I thought I'd get enough power out of that.
What's wrong?
To punch the air in front of him instead of hits you. They just make them so like the stuff bounce off of them and they're not Tiger Droppable. It's very weird. And then they have that weird move that when you're using the palm strike, they just stumble backwards. That's gotta be the most frustratingly designed thing I've ever seen. They just stumble backwards and they do it for no reason sometimes. Like they're not even touched by you. They don't even get hurt by you and they just start stumbling backwards. So that they stay out of range of your attack randomly. I'm not allowed to have the wild fried chicken? That was weird.
Good stuff.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Now I'm allowed to have it. Oh, I guess I already had it selected before. I was looking down at the check marks instead of the numbers. You may only order one piece of chicken at a time, Yagami.
Back to it.
No more.
ありがとうございました。
I
You asked for it.
Oh, you're not dead? 0 HP remaining?
Show me what you got.
It even started the animation for a tiger drop there and then just didn't complete it. Doesn't help that their hands hit you before they hit you, timing wise.
What a waste.
Like the hands will still be traveling towards you and they knock you out of your animation. And then they hit you. But that's pretty typical for Yakuza games. Looks like I haven't ordered anything from here yet. Oh, you can't enter from this side. Stoidy. Are they gambling to guess? Or so, a nurse, right? Think a nurse could go drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Doesn't stop alcoholics. Maybe you're in the press then? But journalists are so bored they go drinking every night either. Well, why not? Maybe you're a professional alcoholic from the sounds of it.
Hey.
Oh, a new challenger posters. And this one's a detective. Watch out, Mari.
Huh?
Come for some sport tack? Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this. That or he's desperate. You want in? 10,000 yen an ante. Whoever guesses Mari's occupation takes the pot. We're putting down 10k. I would make a whopping 40k. Don't be a buzzkill, Tack. I think you might actually have a shot. How about I make it more interesting for you? I'll bet 50 that nobody can guess. That's a lot. So the winner gets 90? More interesting is right.
Hey.
How about it? It's quite a fortune on the line if you can guess it. Sure.
Yeah.
Welcome to Observe. Take all the time you need. The socialite's secret. Maybe she's just a socialite? Guess I'll see what I can glean from the apparel and her body language.
Uh-huh.
How about her hands? Does she have a working man's hands?
Suspicious.
Suspicious boobs, apparently. Material isn't cheap, but the design is classy. Probably a luxury brand. No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come out drinking, but no way she wears that to work either. Could she be a freelancer of some sort?
What the?
Color is a bold choice, is it? Safe to assume wherever she works isn't super conservative. Neck has some expensive stones, certainly didn't come out with it from the discount aisle. She bought it herself, she's doing just fine on her own, but it could have also been a gift from a guy. Or a girl? Then again, if she's here every night, chances are low that she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married? Is there anything I can find out that would tell me more about her marriage history? I mean, no ring on the finger, not even a callus. Gotta assume she's not married. Useful info. Her nails are nicely manicured. Probably means having long nails and nail polish don't interfere with her job. Are those long nails? Definitely not. Hair's dyed, your nails are done, so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband, dressed to the nines, down to the accessories, clearly you have money. The fact you're here every night means you aren't working very demanding hours. Impressive. I know who I could call if I ever needed a detective. So I'm right so far? Could be. It wouldn't be fair if I told you though, wouldn't it? I Can confirm she isn't short on money. Couldn't help but notice earlier, you paid your tab with a black card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now that I think about it. Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Hey, how rich are we talking here? Julie has both money and the luxury of time. Her occupation must be... I feel like it's either an author or CEO's lover. Guess you come to the bar to hear stories that make for great research. No one's ever guessed that before. Final answer? Sure, I'll go with it. Anyone else care to venture a guess? I'm gonna go with accountant. Yep. Principal of a private school. All good guesses. I'll take a stab at her being in stocks. Real estate management? Time to call the bet. What's the answer? All wrong. I win. Looks like I'll be taking the pot. I should be off though. I do have work to do, you know. Work at this time of night? Yep. Not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. See you around. Well, that went poorly. Till we were even close. Yep. We're no closer now than when we started. Don't detectives also tail people for a living? Wait, you don't mean... But I do. Why don't you go see where she goes? Discreetly, of course. Seriously? Oh, that's good. At this point, I'd be willing to pay for the truth.
Yeah.
Fine. If it's a job, I'll take it. It might have given us 3 options that were all wrong. Who's this from? You made the Kahin leader look like a total sissy. Now we can finally go about our business in peace. Thanks. By the way, I left you something in your delivery box right outside your office. Please accept it along with my most gratitude. He definitely texts like an old man. I do the same thing. If I write it all at once, I'm gonna forget what I was talking about by the time I get to the end. There she is. Let's see where she goes. Hey, Talk. How about you go stalk her and find out what she does? That's not creepy.
Isn't that...
I don't know why I started writing forwards, but this game's so lenient anyways. Must have been the wind. These stalking sequences are definitely not it when it comes to gaming, I gotta say. And there's long, and there's quite a few of them. You're losing them! She's right on my screen, dude. You had to make real good and sure that nobody was there. Can't hide behind that car for some reason.
Huh?
Hey, that's... Mary, no way. I guess you'd pay pretty good money at a high-end soap plant. Mary? Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going on at a beauty salon. You knew I was following you? Yeah. She's on to me. Just who are you? Maybe it's because you stood directly in her line of sight for like 5 seconds at the start of this. But I may have a chance if she's going to work now. I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. Mary would recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. Maybe I should... What kind of costumes do we have? Ah, yes. She'll never suspect you this way. I don't think that works, does it? There we go. This should make it harder to recognize me. I disagree. I disagree. Oh my god. If you say so, Gabe. You know what I think we need to deal with these stalking missions? I'm not calling them tailing missions, they're just stalking missions. Tailing has a point, these are pointless, so they're stalking missions. We need beer. As we slowly roll across the room. Pineapple sour. Dry hopped sour. It's too bright. You can't see because the screen's all white. Am I not on active window yet? There we go. That's weird. It's very abstract looking can, huh? Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna lose our own yo. She takes her damn time looking around.
Isn't that?
I thought the sign would protect me because it usually does, but apparently we needed the whole wall. Nope. Nope. I like how he put himself more in the open. That's a straight line of sight for sure. Oh! Oh, she heard him step on the cone apparently. Maybe that's what she does for a living. Ears of steel. Would ears of steel make it easier or harder to hear? I'm not an optometrist, so I wouldn't know. We're like practically ahead of her. Racy there. Where are we going? Pretty out in the open there, though. Ah, so casual. I believed in him. She turns around. I'd recognize that shoulder anywhere. Bam. They should have found some way to turn these tailing missions into a rhythm game to make them entertaining. I'm not sure exactly how you would do that, but maybe a couple of different suspenseful songs. You're losing her! They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Game has no object permanence. The second she goes behind a pillar for a second, oh my god, she's gone. What are we gonna do, Batman? You going to a bookstore? What is this? Is she just walking in a circle to try to throw us off her path, or what? Oh, there's nothing to hide behind here, technically. That is the one thing that's a little bit off about these missions, on top of them being just kind of shit designed to begin with, is sometimes it'll let you hide behind certain things and then, like, other times it won't. Which means they probably had to individually code each hiding spot, which is weird. Instead of just using, like, every car you can hide behind, every sign you can hide behind. No, they have to be individually coded. Like, see, you can't hide here, but you can hide here, even though the first spot would be way better of a hiding spot in actuality. Suspend that disbelief, damn it. Don't tell me. Is she, she's probably a dealer at a underground casino. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's... I didn't realize this was the fish place.
Let's see. Got it.
I forgot they gave us a key for this place. Oh, she's a player. Hey, you talk? Try as you might, you can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you might follow me. But how? Guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff?
Hey.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler? That's right. And a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. Fair. That's my little secret. Makes sense why the idea of a betting pool excited you too. Only did it for fun at first, you know, but then I kept winning. Guess I have a talent for it. When I've made enough money, I left office work behind. Now you have a black card, pretty impressive. But the others are chomping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading that I make my fortunes in illegal casinos, can I?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want that getting out either. I'll tell them I lost you in a crowd. But I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? Might do better than you think. Nah. I could also do worse than you'd think. Gambling? She's gone. She disappeared. Her line of work is Batman. I was right. Do you even care? No. He just sure doesn't. Oh, we were gonna go check in with the lawyer's office, weren't we, to see if they had any side missions. If it ever lets us pass these bicycles. That guy with the mask on was anticipating us running into him from like 30 feet away. He was like already running scared. Looks like we can't go in here right now anyways. See? These mask guys. I guess they're hyper-conscious. Maybe they're hyper-conscious acts?
You don't give up.
Let go!
Hey. Nice try, jerk. Nice try, jerk.
This guy's always gonna go for that, isn't he?
Really?
He's
guys?
always gonna go for the grab. No tiger drops for him. Pay attention to me. There you go. This is Kim. It's not a restaurant I actually order from, it's just I get my reputation from him for beating up gang members. Although it does still look like we can order from there.
You asked.
Takes way too long. Like, I want to use more tiger drops and get more used to the timings for this one, but it just takes 17 years to actually want to fight you. And then sometimes when they do fight you, their attacks teleport to you.
What a waste.
They just be watching you like, one of these days I'm gonna throw a punch, I swear. Blue pyrozine, whatever that is.
That'll do it.
Who dis? Kaito?
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
Hi.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
A little bit.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Will he?
I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
Are we gonna ever run out and save him? My controller started vibrating on my lap. This was unintentional, I swear. His phone is here? Oh, is his dead body here? What would it be? In the filing cabinet? It's definitely his dead body. Are they gonna try to frame us for it?
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You've reached the voicemail
You've reached
box
the voicemail
of the one
box.
and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
And did they get him with the gouge the eye thing? Fury would have done that. Not the mole, I assume. The mole's interests are in line with Shintami, more or less.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyurei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
Is it the mole? I suppose it could be the mole. It's just someone that hates Yakuza in general. I thought Hamuro was working with the mole, though, so I don't think he would kill Shintami. Was it really the mole? It's the mole's MO, but...
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Yeah, I was wrong.
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Do we?
Have you contacted?
I was gonna say, don't tell me he killed
No, not yet.
He called Sailor before the police. I
Right
bet.
away, then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
Why?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
That's gonna be a little bit suspicious, though, isn't it? I feel like it would be less suspicious if you looked things over and then called the police yourself.
Hey.
The cat's in the background. Eyes are gouged out, same as all the mole's other victims. Bullet holes, though, yeah. Bullet hole. Must be the cause of death. That's not the mole's usual MO. It was going off when I called him earlier, so it's definitely on his body. Quickest way to find it would be calling him again. The ringtone will lead me straight to it. Alright, here we go. Just have to listen close to see where it's coming from. Is it in his pocket? I mean, that makes most sense. This seems a little... It's literally visible, the phone.
Hey.
There it is. His call history should tell me everything I need to know. Check out his internet search history, too. Maybe he deserved a death like this? I'm just kidding. He is a lawyer. Most of these are the Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. And Tommy called it just a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to?
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame, so you offed him?
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Beerday sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
It's gonna be the guy that just gets angry all the time about everything, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
I don't have money for these, that he says, with 900,000 yen in his bank account. You got me, you damn liar. This is Yagami, lying again. Did that heal me up? No, I was kind of expecting it would. I probably should have saved these, right? That's a launch it gets from a kid. Let's just use that to get rid of the thing.
Go!
Oh my god, can you look at him already?
Really, guys?
Oh, really, dude? Away! Lady wasn't even looking. Volcanic volcano. Wordless emotion power. Didn't our boss learn anything from our harassment training? Yeah? It worked really well. He got real good at harassing people. You're just everywhere, huh? Thank you. Where you at?
This again?
You're filling my bar the cheap way. How do you like your drink now, huh? Drink another one.
What a waste.
Not that waste.
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
He finally came out of the closet. It just so happened that he tumbled
was
out.
having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
No, he wasn't, though.
Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Oh, was he flapping his lips a little bit too hard?
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
Why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Send a message.
Sure. Maybe to harass me, maybe to scare me off their trail. Maybe both.
Yagami.
Hmm?
You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here.
Here is in
Get out
Camarocho.
of town. Go somewhere quiet.
Quiet.
If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
I bet. I don't know if I like the side eye we're getting from young man here.
I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Sari-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
Get out of here. Lay low. Also feel free to stay here tonight.
Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss.
He's gonna have something to say, is he? What you got?
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me.
What? Ooh, free keys.
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Oh, man.
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei.
I figured.
Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low.
But you ain't.
But that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return...
you let us help.
I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge
Promises
Shintani,
were made to be broken.
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura.
I'm also
not
weak on
because he wanted
surface
to.
and in the middle.
I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low.
For a reason.
You're seen helping me.
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to.
In court?
Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
What about on the streets, dumbass?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died.
Living?
And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
Should have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died. Yeah.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right, that makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
I don't think he forgot to take
The
it.
killer
did he?
didn't forget.
Yeah.
Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I
Can you
bet he
just
left the
ask
phone
for
so I'd
that
find the body quicker.
in Japan?
Huh?
I mean, he went through
Like
the
the
trouble
authorities
of
can
hiding
do that,
in
I know
my office
that,
of all
but
places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search.
the Google foo has
It's
succeeded.
Apparently for the Advanced Drug Development
Ooh,
Center?
turbo weed.
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
I know about turbo weed.
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo.
Guy acting like he
Wait,
doesn't remember.
He was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract
Wishy-washy
laundryman for the
bullshit.
center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring.
I bet you'll try. It is probably too late to call them, to be fair.
We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Cafe Alps.
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei, after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard.
Oh, he's bringing him to the Yakuza hideout.
I'll let Kaito-san
You're really
know.
getting this kid in deep real quick, aren't you? Are we getting this kid killed?
I'll see you.
We're fast-tracking him to get a target on his head, for damn sure. Flex those networking skills. As Yagami's reputation grows, he'll be able to access more side cases. This is achieved by deepening your relationship with the locals and friends that Yagami makes. Max the friend meter, solve their issues. When you want to see a friend but they're not around, try coming to visit them some other time. Yes. Speaking of, where was the request board here? Or we were supposed to talk to Sayori to get missions from here, weren't we? Boop. Pull them couches together. Don't be shy. Get yourself a little bed. I told Hoshino I'd meet him at Charles today. Guess it's time to head over. My gosh, she's gonna be like, why do you keep bringing people here? Ooh. What's that old man doing lying on the ground? Is he okay? And ignored. Just kidding. Is that condo guy?
Excuse me.
You alright? Mead mugwort? Mugwort? There should be some growing just behind that fence. Sorry, but could you grab some for me? Okay. There isn't some growing just behind the fence. Unless it grows in a beam of light. Which apparently it does.
Excuse me.
You mean this? Yes. Now can you place that mugwort into the gourd right there? Just stuff it in, close the lid and shake it. Alright. Oof, now I'm feeling much better. Glad to hear it, old timer. What was in that drink just now? Mugwort. Oh, this? I call this an extract. An extract of what? Mugwort. Technically speaking, this is a medicinal decoction. But extract rolls much easier off the tongue, does it not? Forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Yawa. I make and market my own extracts right here in Kamurocho. That's why people call me the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace. Sure?
This is Yagami.
Fuck off. This is Yagami. What's this Dragon's Palace thing about? You know that abandoned building, the hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. My pharmacy's on the 4th floor. A pharmacy? So that mugwort was one of the vinegar ingredients? Yeah. I came here to gather ingredients for an extract I'm making, but I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. I'm glad you were around, otherwise I might not have made it. I just met a man who is apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. Not strange at all. Who's this? Client? Oh. Kahan gang. Well, if it isn't Yagami. Ready to die, punk? Kahan gang, of course. Hey, get your ass over here. Big dudes. Whoa. Where'd they find this freak of nature? Nah. Go get Yagami and break him.
You asked for it. Let's go then!
I got like punched in the back and knocked forwards. Or, yeah. Punch in the back and knock backwards. Punch in the back and knock backwards would have made sense. Or forwards. My directional sense. Gone. Give him every leg kick in the world. He's still just swinging. Wait, what? Failed? Hell's with this guy? It's like he's invincible. Looks like you don't even have a fraction of his strength. It was like mid foot to the jaw. He was like failed. Maybe it was time limit. Realistically, I think it's because they wanted to show us extracts. Seems if you got yourself quite in a pickle, Yagami. This is Yagami. Now hold your horses. I want you to at least pay you back for your help. I brought you a little something. Thunderstrike extract. What is it? One of my miraculous homebrewed extracts, of course. Once you drink it, well, you'll find it soon enough. You done chit-chatting with your hobo friend over there? Hurry up and fight me, asshole. Damn it. Alright, so what's extract? What's this? Try using the Thunderstrike extract. Let your crane attacks break the enemy's guard. Seems overpowered. Oh, he staggered out of it. Where's my goddamn tiger drop? It must be grab attacks, and that's why I'm not tiger dropping, because I can't think of anything else. Wasn't a grab attack. Certainly wasn't a grab attack. What the shit? What the hell? So, this is the power of your extract. Get your extract all down my throat and buff me up. Pretty darn effective, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Yup. I had no idea it would be this potent. Thanks for saving me. I'll give you the key to the Dragon's Palace, so feel free to come by whenever you want. Thanks. The Dragon's Palace has a nice casino and gambling hall, so swing on by if you're looking to get away for a while. Sounds like there's all kinds of stuff over there. My back is killing me. Even these extracts of mine can't fix old age, it seems.
Excuse me.
You think you'd be okay? If not, I can always give you a lift back to the Dragon's Palace. No thanks. Don't want to go over your way like that. It's fine. I was actually planning to go that way. Don't let it trouble you. You sure? Alright. Nice little shop he's got. What's all this? Why don't you have a seat? Is this some kind of stew? Ugh, totally reeks. What the hell did he put in here? Ah, curious about my hot pot, are you? Well, this would be the liquid base of our extract.
Huh?
You mean this weird stew? Correct. Stew contains a special broth that, when mixed with the right ingredients, pardon me, turns into the extract. These extracts are specifically concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer that power into the body. You mean like when I drank that during the fight? Indeed. Now, listen close. Extracts can have a variety of different effects. See how there are many types of extracts here. Each one requires different ingredients. You can find the ingredients you need around the city. Add them to the broth and be done. Doesn't sound too hard. Nope. In fact, I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why not try it? That hurts, try. Extract recipe to power throw an enemy with the power throw. Looks like it's just about ready. Bring the ingredients over. Give you a little recipe that details everything an extract might need. Want to try your hand at brewing more extracts and go gather some ingredients. Also, take this gourd. It's filled with a special solution that allows you to brew your own extracts at any time.
Excuse me.
Does this recipe say scavenger hunt on it? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, there are errands I'd like you to run. Try and develop as many extracts as possible, like your help. If you make me the exact extracts listed on this recipe, I'll teach you how to brew more. But for now, go scavenging. Hoshino's waiting. Better head to Charles. Which one does he want to make? Pebbles, bottles, and twigs? Panties, apparently. Oh, the request is there. I saw it. Boost attack. How much I got? 3,000. Anything we want? Almost any movement during EX boost, though. Just wanted to see what the last one is. Time it takes to perform a charging tiger attack. Oh, okay. Hell is that creepiness over there? It's looking right at us. It's a rock, Dave. It's looking right at us. Growth of look extract. Wait, do you get here by the elevator? Jeez. Give me this third floor. Check out what else is in the Dragon Palace. You said there was a gambling den at least. Fellas. I'll play that kind of gambling. Play pass, free pass voucher 5. We do kind of need that. Crisis preparedness. Ume. Dragon paint. Wait, how much are these prices? 10,000 for the free pass voucher? It would cost $1 million to just straight up buy it. I think we want that, whatchamacallit, though. Oh, not that. Exchanger. Priced preparedness. Please select an item to exchange for. Oh. Reading this guide is a locked danger display. What's that mean? Maybe. What else is down here? Just some dudes being dudes. Ironclad self-defense. Botan. Spark aluminium. Not chips, no. Oh god, no. Thought I was gonna leave all the way out. What's this? Prize medal. Oh, thought it might be one of the gambling items. I should probably get some of this stuff. Was it not here? Light bullet, bat apparition, meat prog, double finisher. Where's the new one? Regard, that's what we got, yeah? Yoink. Oh my god, natural light. Natural light does not spark joy. Question marks. That's my favorite kind of marks, other than Marky Mark. Mugwort. Look at my yawns. I'm not even that tired, I'm just getting the big yawns.
Guess we're doing this.
Come on now, Tiger's up. The punch doesn't even land and it's already hit you. That's rough. Where my tiger drops at?
Really, guys?
Seems like nah. I don't think tiger drops as cool as you think it is. Oh, it's the man with the hair. That was Tokunaga's hat, right? It's loose again, just like your mom. Tokunaga's hat. Wait! Crunch. Jeez. Ugh. Ouch.
Excuse me.
Are you okay, man? Think I sprained my ankle. Oh, Yagami. Don't worry with me. Get my hat, please. Not again. Gone with the gust.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Nice turns, nice spins, right into the vending machine. The short chase. I missed the Yakuza 4 chases. Oh, somebody else caught it. What the hell is this? Oh my god, he broke his knee again. That's my hat. Give it back. Oh yeah? Are you chase down the kid and beat him up? What? No! Help, Yagami! Guess I better go chase him down. Beat the shit out of that kid. That beef.
Wait a sec.
I like how he specifically had to run back in to jump over that guy. Aw.
Wait a sec.
Get that kid with the car. Slow him down for me. Oh my god, what? I figured he'd jump over it. You know, like all the other ones.
Wait a sec. Gotcha.
Quest complete. Catch the child. I don't know if I like the sounds of that. You're pretty fast, mister. Yeah, I am. Now give it back. Finders keepers, man.
What?
You little brat. Give it back unless you want me to hunt you to the ends of the earth. Did he leave it behind? Oh no, I guess he did. Kids will be kids. Hey, you got me? I'll let this little instant just fly away on the breeze. The goddess of the sun won't smile down on me if I let life's trivial matters bother me, right? And here comes the complete personality shift. Have you ever considered finding a way to make sure it doesn't flow away? Pish posh, Yagami. The Lady of the North Wind is a fickle sort, you know. And who am I to predict the whimsy of such a woman? Yagami, here, why don't you take this? Money? Yeah. What's that? Oh, I do so believe there's... The breeze is whispering my name. Feel the muses on the wind. Perhaps I shall compose a poem to accompany this delightful little story. We shall meet again. I don't want you writing any poetry about me. You keep me out of your poetry, bud. More like a typhoon than a breeze. An entertainment job. before we go do an entertainment job, I think I need to take a quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break, grab a new beer, maybe try to get the yawning out of my system. Be right back. Had to ditch the hoodie. I was like, it's kind of cool outside, and if I leave the window open for fresh air, I'll need the hoodie. But I don't know. I think my computer is much more efficient at generating heat than like any space heater or furnace. I swear to God. And it like gets me right tired and yawny because it's just so damn warm. We heard it all? Oh yeah, we're hurt. We could eat. Hi there, friend. Thank goodness you came through right in the nick of time. Did I bring you something? Careful not to lose it again now. I won't. At least I hope not. Anyways, I need to get this to my part-timer and start cooking right away. Oh, the recipe! I forgot to bring it back to him. Get ready to enter a world of deliciousness. I've been ready. Don't threaten me with a good time, bud. Get ready to enter a world of deliciousness. I'm always ready. You mean I can't order like 7 beers in one restaurant?
Back to it.
Thank you. Is the friend inside that friend? That's not what I meant to say. Oh. Can't go on that road anyways. How come you're everywhere, lady? How can I complain? You're coming to deliver me some stuff. Empty bottles. Now we can do the extract thing. I don't like that these are all like marked with lips. Those are condoms, aren't they? The stretcher rubbers. What is this about anyways? What are you staring at? You want to go? I will beat the shit out of your baseball-loving boyfriend. You don't even understand how angry of a man Yagami is. Which is to say, not at all that angry, to be honest. Get some sushi. Some sushi, some toothness. Some Jack Daniels. Some cigarettes. Now that's a Good Friday. Look how big their chicken is. My friend showed me a video the other day. It was something like, I know it's not Japan, but I feel like they have similar, what's the term I would use? Convenience store culture? It was like, only eating from Korean convenience stores for 24 hours. And I'm like, I could eat from just Japanese 7-Eleven for an entire year and I'd be fine. The amount of options and shit they got, and the quality. 24 hours eating from a convenience store. Oh no, watch out. Who am I looking for here? On the roof? Sacred Rot. What is this, Elden Ring? Send me to the roof. Oh, what is this? It's not the roof, it's like a penthouse. Oh, it's floor 6, so it's probably not a penthouse. More like a pent-up house. Scratched mirror. Who dis?
Excuse me.
Are you Hayama? I'm Detective Yagami. Ah, I've been waiting for you. Thanks for making the trek. Please come in. The man of the hour is right this way. The man of the hour? Yeah. He's the reason I made this request. Or I guess you could call him the problem in a lot of ways. Right. Let's just start at the beginning. Eat? I'll get that later. Don't mind me. Ah, Shijima. I told you, there's no smoking here. Huh? Shut it, will you? I apologize, Yagami. You shouldn't have had to see that. Was that like an outburst? Are you classifying that as? It's fine. Care to introduce us? This is Otoya Shijima, an artist associated with her talent agency. What kind of artist?
Boy.
Wait, you know who I am? What kind of remote mountain village are you from that you haven't heard of me? Sorry, brother. I don't have time to watch much TV. Don't be rude, Shijima. I apologize, Yagami. Oh, don't sweat it. Why don't you take a seat, Hayama? So, what can I do for you today? Well, it's about the performance Shishima's going to be doing in Kamurocho. It would have been fine, but he's being hounded by a scandal of sorts. Of sorts? We knew he had a bad rep when we signed him. Some of his past indiscretions have come to light in recent days. So what if I used to ride a motorcycle over sidewalks with my crew and stuff? And I mean, I guess we snatched a few things for shit and some giggles. So, reckless endangerment and theft. Oh, come on! It was more than 10 years ago. I read online that's past the statute of limitations. Well, you could start by at least pretending to be sorry. The timing is unfortunate. I think this event is going to draw quite a crowd of reporters. But that would ruin the whole performance, especially if he's caught up by them. I understand the situation. I suppose, but I still don't get how I fit in. Yes. About that, we'd like to ask you to, well, be the decoy. Wait, what? Simple. You dress up like me, draw the attention of the annoying media flies away from me. Then I don't get held up by them, and I can go on stage as planned. Sure, but if you haven't noticed, you and I have some very different looks going on. We've taken that into account, actually. Shijima-kun, I brought your outfit. Huh? I have to wear it right now? It'll make it'll make this go quicker. What a pain in the ass. I don't follow. He's gonna change. Just give us a second, okay? What's this? What in the world? He's in a new vampire drama, you see, and he'll be taking the stage in costume. Bram Sylvania III. The deepest depths of hell. Nah. I guess he's really into the part. He's a method actor. Wait, didn't you say this performance was outdoors? You gonna be okay in all that direct sunlight? I am the progenitor vampire. Sunlight cannot rend my flesh. Wait a second, you're not expecting me to wear this ludicrous outfit, are you? Unfortunately, we are. Of course you are. Interview with a detective. All we need you to do is wear this and get the attention of the reporters. We'll make it worth your while. 140,000 yen? Fine. As long as it's just to get their attention. Right. You should probably know that offer unto me your pulsing blood is Bram's catchphrase. Didn't ask, don't give a shit. I'm not sure you're paying me enough to say that. The venue is right in front of Kamado Hills. Stop by when you're ready, Yagami. Guess it's vampire time. We still didn't find out where the ninja was hanging out around here. He must be hiding really well. You know, I was looking up against the wall, but the thing says he has to be up against the wall, right? Who's this from? Help! One of the hidden gang leaders rounded up a bunch of goons and started wreaking havoc in the streets. Oh, none of them will quit until you beat the shit out of them. Alright, where is he? Right here? That was unnecessary. Purple. Jinko ball. I just wondering if the pachinko ball is a gambling item, or if it's a. I have shortcuts? I had no idea. If I have shortcuts, then I should probably set Thunderstrike. Duration 180, fully recover your health. Oh, as in like if you die. Like you just get to use it right away? That's crazy. Daniels of the Jack variety.
Yagami-san.
Ah, there's the man I've been looking for. So, Koga, being the lazy motherfucker that he is, asked me to kick your ass. Regardless of the reason, happy to fight you. Heh, I could go on like the server, but why don't we catch up with our fists? Okay, dude. This guy looks about 25 going on 30, or 20 going on 30 even. Like, he's got like a kind of a baby face, but then he's got the mustache with it. No tiger drop there. Oh, he still does the stumble back thing. Kind of wondering if the tiger check will let me get through that, and it will let me get through that.
What's wrong?
Show me what you got.
Take a step back.
Is it really just not tiger droppable, or what? He must be. Timing's probably just weird. That wasn't anywhere near me. I guess it's like an Elden Ring grab attack where it just teleports you in from like 25 years away. I keep trying to like, oh, there we go. You have to do that like before the animation even begins by looks of it. Almost. It's like frame one of that is his animation.
Bring it on. What a waste.
What do you have to say? What do you got for us? Oh. He just said, what's up? He didn't have any gifts for us. Sad. Wet burger. I don't want wet eggs on my burger though, to be honest. It seems a little questionable. What? Oh, we got slid into the other guy. I was like, what's going on? There you are, Yagami. Today's the day I smear you into the pavement once and for all. Get ready to eat some street. Oh yeah, use the same lines. Do we just always fight the same leaders? What's this about?
That all you got?
Get
Still
up.
feeling tough?
No way!
What are you, immune to this or what? There we go.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Now I'm pissed!
Now I'm angry. How dare you? Bikes. What do you mean you went that way? Fine, if you want to stumble out of the actual attack, you can get a kick to the face, I suppose. Hyper win game. Let's enjoy. Way to go. Practically made that gang leader run away crying. Really feels good to have our old city back. There should be something waiting for you. We all just felt the need to thank you. Dirty cloth. It's not dirty. It's good for at least 3 more showers. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Who's out in front of this? Oh, what was this? Don't you get smart with me. How about showing us some respect, huh? Respect? For swindling me out of my money? I'll respect you when you pay me back what you owe. Wouldn't that be more fair? You think the Cahin gang's just gonna bend over backwards to pay you out the ass? Huh? Again with these Cahin gang lunatics. They just cause problems wherever they go, don't they? Oh. I saw get involved and I was like, get involved. Don't get involved, Dave. Can't just let this go. Time for me to step in. Hey. Oh, what are you doing here? Hey. You not only refuse to pay your debt, but you even assault your lender? Didn't know you punks could stoop so low. You feeling sorry for the guy? Then why don't I just punish you in his place? Isn't that a loan shark though on the ground?
Don't give up, do you?
Gotta have some strength to back it up if you're a loan shark, don't you? Doesn't have to be your strength, it just has to be strength on call. How could I tiger drop you if you don't even want to attack me, dude? I like counterattacks too much, but when the enemies don't have any actual aggression, it's hard to use counterattacks. You alright? Thanks to you, yeah. I take it you're familiar with those punks? Mm-hmm. You could say that. For one reason or another, they seem to have a grudge against me. Damn. Well, it doesn't sound very pleasant. See? I knew you could pay up. I'll be taking back my money now. Hope you choke on it, bastard. Jesus. Oh, that's settled. Looks like we haven't introduced ourselves, have we?
This is Yagami.
A detective, you I love how much they abuse that stupid voice line, even though it doesn't fit anywhere. This is Yagami. A detective, you say? Interesting. I'm Kazufumi Kamaguchi. Holy shit. With a name like that, I run turtle financing on the 3rd floor of this building. In other words, debt collector. I don't know if I want to be friends with the debt collector. You're trying to collect from the Cahin gang of all people? Oh. Should have known they never planned on paying me back. This isn't the first time they attacked me either. Low-life bastards. They think they can do whatever the hell they want. Unforgivable. Well, when it becomes to being a nuisance, they're right up there with the Yakuza. I wouldn't let you know, though. I should let you know, though, those goons weren't the only ones I lent money to. I actually ended up financing a couple of their leaders, too. Leaders? Such as Kenta, Kasai, Renji, Honda. They owe me 800,000 yen each. Wait, you lent money to them? Man, you really need to be more careful who you trust. Yagami-san. Yeah, no kidding. Say, Yagami, you're good at tracking people down, yeah? Being that you're a detective and all.
Yep.
Yep. That is one part of the job. And from what I've seen, you can handle yourself in a scuffle to boot. I like that he used the word scuffle. Could you track down those imbeciles for me and get my money back? What's my cut? What's my cut though, huh? You really want me to do it? Yeah? I'll pay you for it, of course. I am always running into them one way or another. Alright, I accept. Great. Doing me quite a favor. This is the Cahin gang we're talking about. Even when I ignore them, they butt into my life. Guess I'll just have to drag them over to Kamaguchi whenever I see their ugly mugs. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better be getting back to the office later. Bye. When the threat level's on screen, gang leaders. This is the same pop-up that was there before, isn't it? This is Kazufumi here. Kenta, is that a restaurant? I can eat. I could eat. I could always eat. And what's this one? Bonbon wife? that?
This again.
Stop bouncing off him like one hit. Oh, I let go of it early.
Really, guys?
Get ragdolled. Get ragged, doll. Was this the kid that was trying to learn sushi? Hey, Uozumi, I need the bean juice restocked.
Eh?
Bean juice? Don't tell me you forgot again. Of course not. In fact, I'm restocking it right now. Thanks for the meal.
Yagami-san!
Oh, Yagami, please wait. Do you know what he means by bean juice? Why do you keep asking me? I'm your customer, man. But if I ask anyone else, they always get all mad at me, so... Some chef you are. How'd you even get hired? Oh, what's important, man? Please just tell me, what does he mean by bean juice? Juice made out of beans. Could be a sauce made of some kind of bean. You wouldn't really say bean juice though, right? But I mean, soy sauce is the only one that really fits. You're referring to soy sauce made from fermented soybeans, and since this is a sushi restaurant, I doubt it'd be anything else. Interesting, thanks for breaking it down like that. Moreover, you saved me from the chef's verbal assault. It must be something lost in translation there. Who the fuck in the right mind's calling it bean juice?
Hey.
The only thing I'd think of for bean juice that would make any sense is like coffee almost. Still getting the hang of things, huh? I don't know if he is getting the hang of things. Ooh, my order is shipped. Exciting. Yes, it hasn't even been a year since I started. You've been here, obviously not even a year, but you've been here so long that you would compare the time frame to a year, and you still don't know what soy sauce is. You're cooked. Actually, I guess you're uncooked because this is a sushi restaurant. I used to live overseas because of my parents. I even went to school there and spoke an entirely different language. And that's why I don't understand anything about our culture. So this is my first time living in Japan. So that's why you don't know shit. That's right. I'm not used to hearing any terminology that's different than what I know. Makes a lot of sense. Thanks again for being patient with me. I hope you come by again soon. You'll be alright, kid, I'm sure. Maybe if you have no idea what the hell is going on at any point in time, you should do a little bit of research, though. Do a little bit of learning on your own time. Not even on your own time. Do it at work. She's just teleporting in. She's stalking the shit out of us. Which one's this? Le Marche. Your suit's ready. Right. Suit me up. Try us on. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, I guess so. Wow. This really is the perfect fit. Just as I thought. It suits you quite superbly. Sure does. Are you okay just giving this away, though? Of course. It's my way of saying thank you. I'm just happy you like it. Heck yeah, you really hooked it up. We hope our establishment continues to be in your favor. Oh, that's the whole thing. Tailored suit. I guess we can use that as a disguise now. Everyone looks and's like, there's no way that's Yagami. He's too broke to afford a nice suit like that. This is Yagami. Yeah.
Hey.
Fortune teller lady. There's something I must tell you. Me? Is she trying to sell me something? Should I hear her out? I don't really want to deal with this, but... It's like when someone appears in like Twitch chat. Can I ask you something? Would you like to buy these AI art assets off me for exorbitant prices? Fuck off, dude. Yeah. What do you got to say, fortune teller later? A disaster will befall you. Calamity of water, to be specific. I am all washed up. You're not wrong about that. I've never put much stock in fortune telling, lady. This is no fortune. It's a prophecy.
I've seen a vision.
In other words, I have seen your future. You cannot escape fate. Alright then.
No one defies their fate.
Here's the Final Fantasy 14 ass lines. It will happen sooner than you think. Thanks for the warning. We're gonna get splashed. She probably preys on people's insecurities to lure them into whatever she's shilling. Yeah. I like how the water appeared with the bike. That is pretty magical. Watch it. A calamity of water. Once again, my prophecy comes to fruition. Lady, you were just looking down the street. You saw the bike coming. You're like, watch me delay this guy so he's standing right in the splash zone. Isn't that just a coincidence?
It's inevitable.
No such thing. All that happens is a predetermined certainty. Oh, I get it. You're in it together with the guy on the bike, right? If you think I'm trying to swindle you for money, you couldn't be more wrong. I only wish to forewarn of impending doom. Nah.
Soto.
Honey. Have you taken proper precaution for the black calamity that will befall you? How can I when your prophecies are so damn vague? At least give me some details. I'm sorry, but all I can see are shadows of the future. I lack the ability to decipher their exact contents. So useless. Huh? Black jacket?
Huh?
Wait, what? I mean, she's wearing black. Although, if she was the Black Calamity, she could befall me anytime if she wants. What's his deal? That's Meguru, a regular of mine. I've given him the craziest anxiety you have ever seen in your goddamn life. An ill-fated man who's fallen victim to many, many disasters.
Unbelievable.
Though my prophecies have averted the worst of them, I am rather offended that he fails to see this. Why did he just run away from me? He bears the sign of black disaster. Your black garb must have frightened him. Poor twisted soul. He's losing his way, unable to cope with the pressure of fate. Personally, I think all your negative predictions are probably just making him paranoid. There may be some truth in what you say. I can't say I'm not concerned. Good sir, I have a request. Kind. Will you follow that man and shield him from the black disaster? Didn't you say your prophecies are absolute? That's true. What could I even do? Oh, the calamity will occur. That doesn't mean you can't minimize the damage. If you're prepared for a fire, does it not minimize its toll? Ask California, I don't know. I guess that's true. Besides, subtlety is your specialty, is it not, detective? How'd you know that? It's simple, really. I need only to decipher your aura. She's just aura farming off him. What should I do, accept? Is that what the kids say? I'm too old to actually understand what I'm saying. Sometimes I just say words I hear the kids say. It pays. I suppose. But you know I'm not a charity, right? 15,000 yen. The price is fair, so the die is cast. Something like that.
I am Amane.
I hope he does it.
It's me.
No! He hit him with the "it's me" instead of the "this is Yagami." My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Yagami-san.
I'm gonna be completely unconsolable now. You must mitigate that man's impending black disaster. Be especially wary of black objects. Or a crow. That guy went down Pink Street. Maybe I'll see if I can find him. The American political platform. 70 years ago. Be especially aware. That him? That's him. Alright, gotta find Meguro. I mean, that's him, isn't it? I like how he's hanging out next to a black car. That seems like a bad idea. That guy's got a black suit. Anyways.
What the?
That's not a medium build? Excuse you? Is that him then? This is the only other one around, right?
Uh-huh.
I guess it was, yeah. That's like the same build as the other dude. Am I crazy? Am I taking crazy pills? He already knows what I look like because of that stupid prophecy. Better make sure he doesn't see me. Stalking mission? It's entirely possible we are the Black Disaster. I mean, we got one right behind us. I'm pointing the wrong way. The Black Monster, isn't that what they call her? Yeah, Black Monster Rose. That's another Black Disaster that could befall me anytime. Good old Rose. We love an older lady. What is she, like 10,128 at least, or 108? 10,108, something like this, at least. Plus probably her actual age, which was like 30 when she started living outside time. Booze, how can I turn it down? Black clothes! Not a good place. Better go elsewhere. There's a black van at the end of the street. Don't go that way! You're doomed. Black car. I'll go another way. Can I hide behind this? Really? I mean, I can, but it doesn't let me crouch. But this one does. That person's carrying a black bag. Look out! You've got a black belt on. Look out! That car behind you, it's a black car. What are you doing, man? Does he not realize it's a black car? Shouldn't he be freaking out? It's an off black car, actually. It's charcoal, Dave. Fuck off. Look out, that girl's got black shoes on. Oh yes, they are so lost. You are so right. Don't walk that way, there's someone with black clothes. What are you doing? Imagine having to be paranoid about every single black clothing or object around you. Hey, what are you doing? Shit, the cops? Oh, I'm glad you turned around.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'm not a cop.
Nah.
Speaking of cops, the boys in blue go wild for the tits we've got in the club.
Nah.
Goddamn burgers. Shit, I lost them. The only Bob, or the only Barker I have time for is Bob, I was gonna say. The only Bob I have Barker for. Would tits make you feel better, sir? Tits make everybody feel better. Where'd he go? Centennial Avenue? There's a sauna and a mahjong parlor there. Or he could have gone to the Champion District? Good place for get a drink. Think, where would he head to next? Drinks. 2 options. Think about what he's been saying. Can I look at the map? Which way is the Champion District? Where am I? Is this the Champion District? This is the Champion District. Okay, good. I knew it. You must really want that drink. Same. Don't look over here. Turn your ass around. That's right. I'm trying to make this more exciting in my head, but these follow missions are not exactly that intense. Despite what the music would have you believe. Motherfucker's gonna walk in circles, isn't he? Oh. He's next to a pool hall, isn't he? That's a barker that's gonna get him to go. Oh, Black Alice as well. How about a drink? It's yours for 2,000 yen. Oh, this sounds familiar. I could use a drink. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Our bar is right over here. Black Alice. No way. Aren't you going to save him, Yagami? Huh? You're not going anywhere until you pay up, you son of a bitch. 100,000 yen for a single shot of beer. Or a single bottle of beer. It's like shot, what? That's ridiculous. You kidding? That black beer is legit. It's made from water by melting the goddamn South Pole or some shit. The beer is black too? No way. I saw you guys pour it from another can. Huh? Shut the fuck up. Just hand over your fucking wallet, or it'll be your body melting at the South Pole. That's pretty hard. That's a pretty hard threat, not gonna lie. Hey, that's enough. I like how he took it as cell phone. He's like, none of my business. Huh? Who the hell are you? The barker said the beer would cost 2,000 yen. Besides, baiting customers with alcohol against the law. You a cop? I'm a private investigator. I've been asked to watch out for this guy. Wait, what? Bodyguard. Then you can guard him by paying for him. Leave us your wallet, you smartass.
Wow, really?
It's hard to time it when the punches land so far ahead of the assists. And they're so unaggressive. Obviously, counterattack play is not the way to go. I just like it a lot. But it's like when the enemies are so unaggressive that they take like 5 years to actually swing a punch at you. Can't really do it too much. They take like 5, 6, 7, 8 years to swing, and then sometimes it's a grab anyways. 2,000 yen. This should cover a single beer. Who are you? Since when did you become my bodyguard? A fortune teller, Amane, asked me to protect you. She's the one you should be thanking. Wait, that leather jacket. You're the harbinger of my damnation. Huh? Excuse me? I'm so tired of this. Later, nerd. Nah. Man, all this talk of calamity must be getting to him. Then again, She called it, "Is Amane the real deal?" Well, she's the real deal in at least a couple ways, I'll tell you that much. Here, for your troubles. How do you even make a living? Like I said, I am unswayed by petty materialism. I simply seek to use my power in aid of those who need it. I see. Guess you really are an altruist. But that guy was pretty paranoid. Think he's gonna be okay? He does seem to be a magnet for catastrophe. I shall have to warn him whenever I see him next. That's really what I was getting at. Maybe you could try to soften the blow a little? Phrasing is everything. I'll take that into consideration. Okay, lady. Every once in a while, there's like a character in a Yakuza game that's just like super unnecessarily attractive, and it kind of cracks me up. Like there's that doctor in Yakuza 0 that shows up on screen for like 30 seconds. One of the hottest characters ever to be shown in a video game. And it's just like, what the hell? Not that I'm complaining, it's just funny.
And stay down.
Where are we going anyways? Oh, there's something up here. Interview with the... Oh, this is the main story here. It's up as well. Guess we'll go do that side story and then get back on the main story. Ara. Gotta get them stretchy rubbers. Friends! Hi, friends.
Not a wise choice.
I keep wanting to grab the motorcycle, but he's just not that guy. He's a different kind of fighter, Yagami. Oh, rude. I guess you can't jump off the part of the wall with signs. This guy yelling at us with his car. Get your car over here. Oh, that was the one I thought it would be. After a second there, I thought I'd clear a heat action with the car. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Oh no, my key broke. She's got a rather mundane concern. Just have to wait until Brahms' concert starts. Wait! Couldn't hurt to take a nap. Oh no, are we gonna sleep through it? Yagami, you lazy bitch. There's a ton of media gathering in front of the venue.
Excuse me.
So this is still really happening, I take it?
Hi.
Of course, no backing out now, okay? Just thought I'd ask. Fujima will be arriving in a tinted car soon, but as you can see, media are prepared to ambush him. You weren't kidding. Yes. They'll swoop in on Shijima as soon as they catch even a glimpse of him. That's why we need you, Yagami. You have to keep their eyes on you. Here's the Bram outfit. Oh, fell off. Plus ratio.
Excuse me.
Hi, Emma? Now we're the Black Disaster. Wow, you guys look identical. Okay, you got me. Let's draw the media towards you. So I have to call him over with the catchphrase? Right you are. Be as dramatic as you can when you say it, please. Alright, here goes nothing. I want to suck your blood. It was pulsing, right? Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Oh, it's Brahm. Ah, wow. They took the bait. Hey, let's go. Yeah, us too. We had to run before they catch us. Crap. I wasn't fast enough. The others will get to him before... Hmm? Cut us off. I hope we have to beat the crap out of the media. Uh-oh. Damn it. Surrounded. I'll run. Ram, do you deny the reports of swirling about all the damage you and your motorcycle gang have caused? Did you steal from people too? Is it all true? Is this supposed to be happening? Let's come to this. Just deal with these questions as best you can. Huh? What? All you have to do is answer them like Bram would. Like the fictional vampire I know nothing about would? Okay. A vampire is above the law. I am the immortal vampire, above all judgment and laws by any scandals, past or present. Huh? Humanity means nothing to me. Your blood is the source of my limitless power, and I have thrived on it for centuries. I don't think that's the question I was asking. They got me. You have the Bram vibe down, but the timing is terrible. You're the one who told me to talk like a vampire. Oh, apparently evil deeds is the answer? I don't think a vampire usually goes with evil deeds. They usually go with the, oh, it's necessary, it's just in my nature type shit, right? Considering I am darkness incarnate, the crimes of my past are simply practice for my future evil deeds. Practice for evil? Think upon it. If I was an upright citizen, would that not be more scandalous for a vampire? No, that's pretty much how vampires are always portrayed in media. I mean, they're not real to begin with, so who cares? Bram, incredible! You can't just run away from your past. Oh, you sounded just like Bram. But I think you might have gone a little overboard. Nah. Vampire thinks. Sucks. No more messing around. You're off the hook just because the statute of limitations expired. I mean, I think that's what the statute of limitations expiring means exactly, if I'm being honest, right? Oh, there's a little blurb on the back of this beer. The Pineapple FOMO Sour Beer. Don't fear, pineapples are here. Exercise your pucker factor, dear. The fuck? Who wrote this shit? They should be ashamed of themselves. That's right. Bram's theft has driven entire corporations out of business. What? That's not true, is it? Are you just gonna keep dodging the responsibility? Don't expect saying sorry will resolve you of all your problems. Crap, what do I do? I don't like either of these. I'll apologize, I guess. I shall personally apologize to each and every one of my victims. How would you even do that? That motorcycle game rampaged all over Kanto. Huh? Did we now? Trying to apologize to everyone you wronged sounds pretty unrealistic to me. An apology is no good. What should I do? Return the money? I shall atone for my sins with money. Like a true capitalist. How would you pay back the people from the past then? So many fans are in such deep pain over this incident. This isn't something you can just pay your way out of. This is hurting them at the heart. No, it isn't. They don't give a shit. I have left my weak human heart in the deepest pit of hell. You monster. This is exhausting. I'll do volunteer work? Yes, but you see, I have also considered community service. What kind? You know, consoling the elderly, picking up trash around Camarocho, that kind of thing. Wow. Graham's gonna perform community service? Pick up trash around the city? That would actually work? Are you serious about this? Of course, a vampire who breaks his word is cursed. This could go viral. Maybe this is his chance to turn things around. A bad answer? Well, seems to be working regardless. Huh? Yeah, all great.
Yagami-san!
Sounds like he made it to the venue just fine.
Nice.
Glad it worked out, but are these guys gonna let me go? Hi there. Oh, we had to run away from the media. Makes sense. I guess, are we going out this way to get away from them? Hey, Bram, I still have some questions. Damn, so persistent. I'll have to make a stealthy escape. What do you mean stealthy? In this van? Can I change costumes right now? They can see me changing, you know. Oh my god, where'd he go? Where's Bram? That's weird. He was just here a second ago. Master of disguise. Am I not turtly enough? Oh my god, that's done. My adoring sacrifices, thank you all for gathering here today. Now, offer unto me your pulsing blood. Bram-sama. Otaku shit. Oof, I'm glad he made it on stage. But I think he should probably know what I said. Yeah, well, he can deal. He can just pay an impersonator to do his community service for him. That's what happened. You're kidding, right? Community service? Why'd you rope me into something so stupid? I think it's great. Huh? This will be a very public way to show how sorry you are. But it sounds lame. Think about it though. You could gain new fans and impress lapsed ones all in one fell swoop. True. Yeah, I know. Why don't we just pay this guy to do it for me? With all due respect, I'm not going to atone for your mistakes in your place. Pay someone else to do it. Sure, I got you into this mess, but I wouldn't have had to do it if you hadn't been a punk in the past anyways. What? Yagami's right, though. As an artist, as an adult, it's up to you to face your past and atone for it. Come on. Just pay another impersonator. Yes, I shall not allow chaos to sow its seeds upon this beautiful world. I swear upon my immortal life that I shall atone. Sure. I'm admittedly impressed that he could just turn it on like that. I used to be able to just turn it on like that, and then I turned 30. Not so much anymore. As you can see, I think we're making real progress here. I just hope he'll consider what the consequences of his actions were and move forward as a better person. He won't. I agree? You got me. Please don't let him discourage you from supporting Bram's journey in the moving forward. What?
Yep.
Sure, he drank enough of my blood today to make me a convert. Big fan right here. Sure. I mean, we got 140,000 yen for it. Not the worst result. Yeah. Oh, while we're here, I should check the board in our office, huh? See if there's anything. Oh, we can't. Get out of my way. It's too fast. Oink. Where all the bad guys at? They're not bad guys, actually. They're just a little misunderstood. Hey, what's up here? Welcome. Nightclub Demi-Glass Woman. I'd like you to keep in mind while we're looking at this price thing that twice so far in this game, Barker has offered to, like, you know, has pulled someone into a bar by saying, only 2,000 yen a drink. Now, I don't know what type of services these are because I cannot read Japanese, but based on the Nightclub Demi-Glass Woman, anything 60 minutes, that's only 2,000 yen. Meaning it's the price of a single drink in the Champions District, apparently. All I'm saying is it seems like it might be a pretty good deal, huh? Jeez. I'm thrifty. Is he horny posting? Nope, he's thrifty posting. Oh, right. Casino. Arcade. We're gonna meet the, other employee here. He's got his little backpack on. I wear a backpack to work, I'm not gonna lie.
Sugira.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
I wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when
It's
you're
so
clearly
nice
so
of you to
opposed the
let me
idea.
use your store.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
This kid's playing with fire.
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
The
Sure.
pun in my head.
I'll do the
The lawyer
honors.
giving you the third degree. He's got his own third degree. What the hell's this?
Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible.
Or someone wants you to think
And I'll
so.
need all of your help to track him down.
Someone wants you to think the mole was involved. Holy
The
shit.
ADDC, huh?
Is this dust or
Good
bugs?
time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to
Seems
figure
like he
out who
did, though.
Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
Call him and
I
ask.
suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
We're gonna pretend we're Shintani? Just have to figure out who he called and why.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is... This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
Oh, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, in that case...
I mean, you'd have to assume it's about the dementia drugs. Although I almost feel like Shintani was looking into the Okubo incident. Okubo. And if not, I want to look into it anyways. Let's go with the wrong answer.
It was about the Shinpei Okubo incident. A patient of yours was murdered on site 3 years ago.
You're not with the media, are you?
Nope, I'm most certainly a lawyer.
Why don't I connect you with our publicity department? They'll know more about what you're looking for.
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Nope. I mean, it was definitely dementia drugs the right answer, but...
yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
Yeah, right.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay.
Worst case
Me and
scenario, you
Nagashi
come
will
back
go check out
empty,
what's
eye
going on with the
socketed.
Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with...
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
I assume he's in jail, right?
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Takes a long time to get your death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
See what he has to say.
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. Did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked and killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
Did he? I did. Okubo asked me to after he murdered me in cold blood.
Yeah.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone, but...
Maybe he was on the dementia
Fighting
meds.
for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san?
What's up?
You're heading to the ADDC now, yes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
Are you coming as well? With your little backpack too? Get a briefcase. This is a serious matter, kid. Gotcha. Give it. Marilyn. We're already hitting a wall. I'll just go on the main story for now.
Over here,
I want to see what happens
Yagami-san.
next. Yeah, I get it. I'm coming. Over here, but go on the other side. ADDC. You gotta come up with a better acronym for your company. You know what I kind of miss is those goofy ass, stupid, really shitty shooting scenes from Yakuza games where the chase
Isn't it
in
just
the car.
one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Brother, just Google it. Just kidding.
They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna find out there's something iffy with that new drug.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead! Yagami-san!
Grab your backpack and get out here, kid. How'd you let him get that far ahead of you? You're not even trying. Kids these days, man. Fucking daydreaming. Don't mind me, I love daydreaming. He's still not caught up to us. What is he doing? Paying the tax? Paying the taxi driver in pennies or what?
Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay?
Try to keep up.
Is something wrong?
Just ghosts. Don't worry about it.
It's just
ghosts.
After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Only 3 years.
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Yep, this is me. You can shove off, bud. I'm just kidding. I guess we talked to the empty one. Makes sense. Hello.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
Yes.
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
So you're saying you're in favor of murders, then?
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine.
Is he, though?
Just let him know Yagami stopped by to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
That guy's got guilt on his face, doesn't he? Maybe just regular old millennial existential dread. Is his guilt what made his hair go all frizzy?
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Director of the ADDDDC, Ryusuke.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister?
I assume the Minister of Health.
Sir. The health minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may.
You may not.
If you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you.
Hello.
Terasawa-kun. These gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah.
I thought this guy was supposed to be a good lawyer.
And you are...
Wasn't even listening.
Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
What's this guy's problem?
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
I'll take you to the scene of the murder. Damn, girl, you hot. Not the right moment.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
She's literally taking you to show you a murder scene.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Yeah, but you also had to be not a creep. At least a little bit.
Oops.
Though to be fair, I wish she'd pick up the goddamn pace, lady.
Right this way, please.
Yeah, let's go.
Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
It's a fancy hospital. Well, I guess it's just a medical facility in general. Hospital general ward. Isn't that a row of 5 elevators? And you have to assume there's 5 more across the little way from it, huh?
This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's
commentary is the
operations.
most fucking weird.
Sounds like it's a whole other world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Looks like they probably already cleaned up this room, though.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
It is.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago, with Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda?
What the fuck is Shintama's problem?
Do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Feels like the man's never graduated high school, no less like gone to university and did lawyers and school and stuff. You take no electives? All your electives on economics and accounting? Hi. Oh, what the hell's this? Nurse, yeah. Doesn't look too happy, probably because Shintami's a fucking creep. Maybe she's just always tense.
Suspicious.
Suspicious, is he though? Self-proclaimed king of the Gendel office, 40 years old, single, and looking. That's a rough 40. God damn. Hobbies include leering and being condescending. Small PP energy. Anyways, let's go investigate the bed now.
What the? Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Working on that assumption, how was his body carried outside? Look a little closer.
Hey, Window sealed shut. There's no way.
Are these doors locked at the entrance?
All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Really?
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's
Bed
mostly
checks aren't
dementia
not that
patients
often.
moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
Shut the fuck up, Shintani.
I think so. You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
Ooh la la.
I guess so.
Oh my
Join me,
god.
Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose?
Self-respect, probably. Self-respect, her lunch.
It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
It is an interesting little desk. It's almost more privacy than you'd expect to
is this
get.
the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Only because you're
Nope.
here.
I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
She's
of course, that's
staring
what he
holes
says.
in us.
Consider the facts, though, man.
Man.
You want to review the case?
Sure. I like how quit is an
Sure.
option. Quit.
Let's go over what we know
give
so
up.
far.
Whatever you want. All right. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he
I
was
don't know if I like the
missing.
way he
from his
pronounced that
bed.
name.
Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own.
That's not true in the
only
least.
conclusion then was that
In fact, some places where they treat people with advanced dementia, they've got out in front of their facility where they allow them to free roam. Some places have closed off wards, but out in front of their facility, they have fake bus stops. Because someone with dementia, apparently quite often a thing that happens is they have somewhere they need to be. As in, like, they suddenly remember something they were supposed to be doing, or somewhere they need to go, or someone they need to see. And they'll go and they'll be like, well, how can I get there? And they'll go to this fake bus stop, and they'll just kind of congregate there, and they'll be waiting. And they don't really know what they're waiting for, but they know they need to get somewhere. So apparently that's a common thing. Although, to be fair, Japan's a completely separate country. So the fuck do I know about what they do in Japan?
somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect.
Dio.
A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo.
Why are you showing us a picture of him?
It didn't take much pride.
Yagami
for
clearly
Okubo
knows
to
what he looks
confess
like by this
burying
point.
Watu's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
I think my working theory is that they're testing the drugs from the drug testing wing on the dementia patients because no one would really believe them. They'd have a hard time really convincing anyone that they're being tested on, right? Because dementia patients. And he was killed as a side effect as one of the drugs. And they paid this dude, this, was he a laundry driver? They paid him to hide the body or something along these lines. That's what I'm thinking right now. Can't say for sure the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo did it before the trial even started.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
I don't like that line of...
It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward.
Right.
Claimed Wakusan's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
That is pretty flaky.
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The
They're
service
still
entrance,
giving him
I think it
honorifics.
was.
It's so weird.
That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
I'm ready to go.
Didn't ask, don't care. Pick up the pace. Wasn't talking to you, Shintani. Although I suppose you could pick up the pace as well. Look how wide the hallways in this hospital are. There's no chance. Absolutely zero fucking chance. Especially in a densely packed city in Japan. There's no way, right? It would have to be the most expensive hospital in existence to have hallways 17 million... Yeah, 17 million miles wide.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction. Your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay?
Just
Take it
chill
from
out.
me.
Do some casual
I've been
sexual
around the block
harassment like
way
me.
longer than you have.
Asahi is a brand of beer, right?
Looks like a regular old garage
Why
to
is
me.
there anything beer branded in a hospital?
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh,
No cameras down here? I thought Asahi was a brand of beer. None of those look to be Asahi inside. These are all coffee. Cameras? No cameras down here at all? Seems kind of odd. The most isolated place in the whole hospital. What are these? There wouldn't be that many cameras anyways. There must be sprinkler heads. Something. Oh, there's a camera. At least one. Would you really have this big route down here and have such a small loading dock for such an insanely large building? With this much access? Maybe it's not the main loading dock.
the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
We've got that one camera over there.
Okubo's truck.
No camera over here? Why do you shut up when I jump back up? Hey.
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
Claims he saw nice and cozy in his bed, but you can't see the face from the window.
Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right, all right.
You charge
the victim was last
with
seen
the
at
witness.
7:50.
That's
witness
right.
sexual harassment.
Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
Let's hear what the great Shintani has to say.
What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone.
Not necessarily.
During
Maybe
that
last
40-minute
scene.
span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Are they gonna act like the security camera's some
if
big
you like,
revelation?
I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Here I am again. Don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though.
Are you finished?
Not yet. Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Weird. I was saying earlier that it's more privacy than you expect to get in a room like this because you can't see the face from the window, but especially because it's dementia patients, you think they would put this desk that's over here against this wall over here or something, or this wall over here, turn it sideways so that you could see the patient in the bed. That makes too much sense, though.
The window's sealed shut.
Let me out! What? Oh shit. Skip something. Thought he was gonna let me look through the window again.
Yeah.
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait!
No character witnesses, damn it.
If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san.
Shintani's like, I don't want to be
Just
here.
now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And how did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end.
But
I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yeah.
once again, I'm not from Japan, so I don't know how things work in hospitals there. But there is 0% chance that's how that works there. The contractor from the laundry company comes and individually gathers the linens from each room instead of like service workers or something like that at the hospital gathering the linens and then them just picking it all up. You're out of your goddamn mind. There's 0% chance that's the case.
Nobody would dispute that.
I mean, Japan's pretty backwards with stuff like that,
after
though.
that, you covered
So maybe
Wakusan's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in the laundry bin.
That's not true. Wakusan wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to
panicked?
report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
That's an insane decision. It's gonna be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Bad blood?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it.
Why do dementia patients that are admitted to the hospital have a wallet on them?
At the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet or...
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then
Right, he
blame
never
the
had his wallet in the
person you
first
see.
place. That
Not
makes
the
more
easiest
sense.
thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock.
I don't know that you kill him.
So when Wakusan
that,
tried
though.
to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah. I wish I could believe you, pal.
Wait.
Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I could take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. It sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
That's a real weird thing to throw in there.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's got
Sort
to
of?
learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
We're currently still back in time, aren't we?
Yagami-san,
Stop.
have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
That chuckle, the fuck? That chuckle was devious.
I'll keep my lips sealed.
I like the voice actor for the hair too. I should look up who that is after. Well, apparently we're not leaving the office. Oh, we have more to talk to with Genda.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Look at the
Either
look
way,
at the eavesdropping going on.
Case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't going to be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
Should I focus on? I want to prove he's innocent. This one, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It even starts off on that, too. Yeah, it would be this one, actually, sorry. Dang, flashbang.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Is he gonna get fasted by somebody? Ooh, Jesus.
That bastard. Oh, it's eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
Chase him down.
I tried to stop him, but...
You got tased? God damn. Tell you what. Pop his balls. Jump down on him.
Hey.
That's a female.
Wait up!
It's a weird way to say it, but unless it's supposed to be trying to mislead us into thinking it's a... Oh, this is Terasawa, isn't it? Because we gave her the card, so she knew where to find us.
Hold up!
Owie! Thread the needle. I was a dainty little nurse lady. Oh my god. I touched their butts. Was not on purpose, but no regrets. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh shit, wrong button. Gonna lose her. Seems like she's more than 9 meters away to me. These are some big 9 meters. Yeah.
A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Rip?
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth! Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
I'm kind of beating up some guys that are actually trying to be helpful, sadly. Do I have any abilities? I don't think there was any need to take away our skills and stuff that we unlocked throughout the game, even though it's happening back in time. Like, was that really necessary? Oh, I sort of got up there. Oh, I can't even roll up. He didn't even pick up the bike. What the hell? Give me the bike. Or give me one of these, I suppose. Yeah. Kick cones. I think they could have left us all of our abilities and stuff if they wanted. Wouldn't have been that big of an impact on the sequencing.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Yes. Why do you think they go to school for so long? It's so they can beat the shit out of crime. Duh.
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
And tased him?
Okay, but did you
That's
have to
an
tase him?
overreaction.
Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
He's not your client, you fucking liar. Look at that gambler in the background.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san?
Yes.
Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Young, huh? Pretty much your run-of-the-mill researcher. Do researchers have a type?
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, Why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back?
It's more common than you
That's
think.
not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony,
Even I've heard nurses talking about doctors
maybe
behind
the
their
other
back.
nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides,
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
The long drawn out silence. Jumping right to the courthouse now, huh?
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
Yoji Shono.
And what time was that?
Around
Oh yeah, this dude, I forgot about
7:50.
him.
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Wakusan's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Wakusan lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
Look how
correct.
he took the picture from the exact
From where
opposite
I was
angle.
standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed.
But you couldn't though,
He was
unfortunately.
asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
7:50.
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Did he really get him an innocent verdict of just you can't see the dude's face in the bed? That's kind of crazy. Oh, she testified. No wonder they killed her.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Here's chance for a comeback. Can you fail the trial here?
Terasawa-san, you were present
Or
for
is this just gonna be
Shono-san's
no
testimony
choices?
just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
I gotta look at how trials work in Japan. Do they not have juries? I mean, that is a pretty American concept, so maybe it's more like a westernized thing.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And this evidence points to this fact. The culprit was hiding in the hospital. That's funny. The culprit is Shono. Honestly, I think that one's probably true. I mean, his testimony was a lie, sort of.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
It was a little more of like a lie of
Excuse me?
omission.
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, It's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway.
I like how the witness is just like,
There was actually one time a while back
can't do
where
that
we
as a
thought he was
witness.
under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
that's why Okubo was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
That's not how it works, is it? You're supposed to cross-examine them when they're up to begin with. I suppose you can recall the witness when there's new evidence-ish, but...
Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see how Shono responds with that evidence and Terasawa's testimony out in the open.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed.
I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
Nope.
I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember?
So it's possible
Guilty
that
as
it could have
fuck.
been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
Nope.
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
You get rested and be like a remark, though. I rest, but wait, I need to talk shit a little bit. Fuck. The prosecution argument has fallen apart. Now to go in for the kill.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive.
Why not?
His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug
How is
that
this
could cure
relevant?
the disease.
Objection,
After
relevance.
paying his own way
Objection.
through medical school.
Objection,
He went
relevance.
on to become the head
Relevance.
researcher at the ADDC.
This is some
Day
bullshit.
after
My
day,
dog stepped on a bee.
Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
Then trust him when he
In
says
other
he's not
words,
sure.
Because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked?
Right?
Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And
What's that even supposed to mean?
What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
He didn't even talk reputation. Uh-oh, he's gonna bring up Okubo's record.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects.
Damn, he must have broke that
And the
finger
cause?
hard.
A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face.
Isn't that not true?
Given
Didn't
the
he not
clearly
hit him?
violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session.
You can't just talk from the audience.
Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My
They would
court
have
will
had
not
her.
stand for this commotion.
I'd say they would have had her removed by this
He
point
didn't
already.
blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
Do they not
You're
have
right that he
bailiffs
may
in
be
Japan?
hard to approach, but he's a kind soul.
Wait, do they not have any like officers or bailiffs or anything in courts in Japan? Do they just rely on people being polite? That can't be true, right? Pardon me. I would like to request that you leave the courtroom. No. Shit, this has never happened before. What do we do?
He always keeps his promises.
No, there's an officer right there.
Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected
I'm
by
surprised
a
the
guilty
judge
verdict
isn't
either. As a matter of fact,
directing.
it would break my heart.
Your Honor, objection. We can't do this shit. I'll be real sad.
And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
Ooh, drama. Do you like the fact that everybody behind her started reacting to the picture before she described what it was?
Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is. But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible. But as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone.
Where's this jury?
And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
I can only assume that either they framed him for this too, or they drugged the shit out of him and made him do it in some way, right? Oh, we're back to the present time. Ma'am, I would like to kindly request you leave this courtroom. No. Oh, shit.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Not sure why he would cooperate, though, at this point.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Why would Shintani call Shono?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us.
And then get murdered
Perhaps
that night.
Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza.
Objection,
each one
non
with their
sequitur.
eyes gouged out.
Sorry.
It's a grisly business.
I'm still laughing about that court
Shintani
scene.
was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who dis?
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa,
Oh, it's
Kamuro Police,
Kuroiwa.
Organized Crime.
Of course.
One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
Did they show up here to
I'd
question
like
us
to
about
speak to you as a
Shintani?
material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Would they really
that
bust
so?
in here to... They really don't want him looking into this, huh? That's wild. They would bust in there to arrest, not even arrest him, but to like basically escort him out. But yeah. Previously on
The mole's latest victim
Dragon
was
Ball
the
Judgment.
lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
illusion.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
Nope. Oh, it is, apparently. Wait, the interview's voluntary, but we broke into your meeting at ADDC to make it happen right away.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
What?
Excuse me?
What?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then.
No, he
Your
was talking about
friend's
himself.
nothing now.
He's talking about himself.
Just come along quietly.
Yes.
I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I don't know why you wouldn't go for this interview, because he will come back
I'd
with
like to
a
see you try.
warrant.
Why do you
I guess
suspect
he's-
me anyway? I bet you don't
He
even have a
he's
reason.
worried they're going to put him in
I
custody
can come up with a few good ones.
so that
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
he can't investigate.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
That guy's looking Yakuza as hell, though, I swear to God. They must have recycled his face from another Yakuza in a different game.
You two, out.
He looked real familiar.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec?
Nope.
We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
Come on, kid, grab your backpack and let's roll. I still can't believe he brought his backpack
This
to
is
these
really getting
situations.
out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I...
Does material witness have some connotation I'm missing here? Does that mean he thinks you're involved? Because, I mean, he is a material witness near as I can tell. Yeah, no, it says I mean, I'm probably overthinking this, and also it's probably giving me results for like North American, Canadian/US law. But in a legal context, a material witness is someone whose testimony is considered vital to a criminal proceeding, potentially proving innocence or guilt. I mean, yeah, I mean, his testimony would be pretty. What's the word? Vital, right? Would it not? I mean, he found the body. It's pretty vital testimony. Oh, God, don't skip. No.
What I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
Right. He's trying to stop you from investigating something is the main issue.
How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Oh, that's not going to work out for us. Let's go. Let's do it. Can I knock these over? Oh, yeah. Listen here, receptionist lady. If you don't like what we're doing to these chairs, you better help us.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Actually,
Fix some
I've already
chairs.
been here.
I'm sorry.
I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call.
Steal a
There's
gold
no chance
keycard.
Kido-san would let us in.
Steal
At
a
least now
gold
we know where
keycard.
Shono is.
A research wing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
Why do we need a map? Doesn't you got me remember where it is?
What?
Check the directory. New quest. Check the directory. It's a fancy looking directory.
Suspicious.
Let's find the research wing where Shono is in the path that leads there.
This leads to the research wing.
Yeah.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
The protein abnormalities lab, also known as the Goon Cave. Meeting area, reception. What's this?
What the?
Oh yeah, path to the research wing.
Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Who dis? Someone we can swipe a card from?
Excuse me.
Shono?
Yes, ma'am?
Nope.
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Are you sure?
Y'all's
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Y'all's security
Wonderful.
protocols are
Hashimoto-san just
scuffed
happens
as
to be
hell.
passing through.
Thank you.
Unless she's
Right this
about
way.
to be a whistleblower.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office.
Unless
Thank
she's
you for
about to
doing
be some kind of
Oh, don't
whistleblower,
mention
I
it.
don't
I'm glad
see
to help
why
the
she would
best of
help
Director
us.
Kitos. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Maybe she's just overeager, though.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the
80
AD
plus
comes
9.
from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's
Ninth
the
is
ninth
the-
drug our department's developed.
Oh.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
Brother's walking up in here with his keychain wallet.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
I'd say
A couple 100,000 at least.
Say like 1.8
Maybe
million.
even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025,
Japan has quite
that
an
number
aged
will increase to at
population.
least 7 million.
Yeah.
Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes.
I thought she was about to start yapping about people over 60 with dementia, and I was like, Jesus, did they get dementia that young over there? God damn. Not that 60 is young, but 60 is young for Alzheimer's and dementia. Yikes. But they're talking about the 60-year-olds taking care of their parents. So it's like caring for someone that's like 85, 90 when you're like 60. It's pretty rough.
Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kind of bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Did we treat him badly?
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's
Guess we were
changed
short
in
with
3
him.
years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Look how bright she is. I'm still going with they were testing unapproved experimental drugs on the dementia patients, and
Dr.
that's
Shono
what
is right
killed
over
them.
there.
Hi, Shono.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
How did Shono not have his own office? About to show no mercy. I suppose he's directly in the lab here. Let's check out your wet decks. That's an interesting setup there. They're just leaving their micropipettes just out and about. Also, they're keeping their, I suppose, yeah, for the fumes, it wouldn't be that weird. Who knows what they're keeping in those? Usually it's just methanol, but... They got a lot of micropipettes. Are these shredders? Or are these? Or are they something you put something else in? They wouldn't be just shredders, I don't think. They wouldn't have multiples. That's a fancy scale. That's a drug scale for sure. I mean, this is a drug lab, but I was thinking of a different kind of drug scale. Dono still hasn't noticed us. Let's knock over every chair if I can get him to notice us. I'm surprised they just let us in this lab with like leather jacket on, and then kid over there still got his fucking backpack on. He's gonna swipe all the micropipettes. What's up?
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Is that the Vice Minister guy?
Ichinose-san.
Where the hell did he show up from? I was wandering around the room for a minute.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Vice Minister of Health, Keoru Ichinose.
Kido-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
He just said Shintani in a way that implies he knows that man for sure.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first. You seem awfully deferent towards Kido-san. I mean, you won't even talk to me if the guy's not here. So why are you so afraid of him?
Well, given how much tax money is going into the development of AD-9, it's become quite a political matter. As such, the director is being extremely cautious about leaks.
But I'm not here to talk about 89. I need to know why Shintani called you.
And I already told you I don't know. Now please, let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I didn't understand the part where that's my problem, bitch.
Call, about which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
Which other one, bud?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD-9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
I feel like we came up empty-handed.
Yeah, sort of.
Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though?
Uh-oh.
Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health? It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender.
It was, right?
I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazami?
That's true.
Are we currently in the walkway between the main building and the research wing, and they're just, like, not escorting us out? We're just kind of having a chat? That's kind of funny.
Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
Mr. Kazami's name won't stop coming up. Just coincidence or something more?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them are talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yagami, the best detective. You know Batman, sir. You know Batman.
So, you want to know how...
He's got photographic memory. The photographs are just real low pixels.
Kajihira and Kazami are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san.
What's up?
I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Only one left, to be fair.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know?
Based.
I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Guess I'm on standby till Sugiura gets in touch with me. Alright. What the hell is this? Where'd this come from? Is this a side quest?
すいません。
Man in a suit. Well, I suppose that's accurate. Excuse me, do you have a minute? What? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir? I don't know if I trust you. Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. Well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone and are willing to lose all their money to cryptocurrency rug pulls. You can invest on your phone? Of course. Ever heard of crowdfunding? It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. How is crowdfunding investing, though? It's been a big trend the past few years. Well, and to streamline this process, we developed an app called Quickstarter. You can invest money, however much money you want, to whomever you wish, whenever you like, all from the comfort of your phone. Sounds easy, but the hard part, you know, actually having money. Indeed, that's why millions of people make micro investments with Quickstarter. Only a small donation is needed, and even some small donations make a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invested gains priority benefits. Priority benefits? Can you give me an example? Let's see. For starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to brand new facilities. Sounds neat. Doesn't it? I'll tell you this much. I once started up a company of my own. Had a hard time raising the necessary funds. Wouldn't you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. That's why I created this app, to help other entrepreneurs worldwide and to continue the pyramid scheme.
Huh?
Wow, so you're the president of a company? Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyways, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime. Sure.
Yep.
Yep. At least install it for the time being. Please do, but by all means, let me know how it goes. Quickstarter has been added to the pause menu. Alright. Sure. Let's go talk to this kid who doesn't know anything about Japan and sucks at sushi bar. But before we do that, knock all the chairs. I use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back in 3 minutes-ish. Be right back. Bad news. We're back. That is the bad news. Because I was wondering. This guy's just staring us down like, what are you doing standing in a restaurant and ordering anything? What's left to get here? Oh, we're full right now. Shit. We need to go take some damage. Any angry people?
Must we?
Beat on me! Do it! Beat me up! Beat me up more! I need to be able to eat. More! Stop trying to hit me and hit me, bud. Come on. You hit like a bitch. That should be enough for him for eating now. Of course, now he starts comboing the shit out of me. Jeez, bud. He took his damn time hurting us until we were like, alright, that's enough to eat now. And then he went off. God damn. Can I get everything? Not quite. I might be able to though if I change the order. Probably not. Maybe? Is that all of them? That's it, right?
Yagami-san!
Yagami, sorry to do this again, but what's going on this time? The chef told me to put away the sandals. Do you know what that could mean? Seriously, why do you keep asking me? Sandals. What I knew in a sushi bar could possibly resemble sandals. Plates? The wooden plates you serve the sushi on. When you look at one from the side, it looks like a wooden sandal, right? Whoa, now I get it. So that's why the boss calls it that. You really know your stuff. Thanks to that, I can avoid getting chewed out. At least for today. Sorry I'm always bugging you. I should know all this by now. You should? Hey. You should stop asking customers for help. Have you ever thought about studying? For example, try taking notes on what he tells you and then go home and review it. You have a point there. Maybe I've been doing it all wrong. Also, you know, Google exists. Hope I wasn't too harsh on the guy. Are we allowed to back to our detective agency yet? Ooh, question marks. Why are you kicking the wrong direction? I'm not really questioning the controls in games. Like, we're certainly not doing anything to make him look in that direction. Things just don't seem to get tire dropped. The same frequency.
and stay down.
You must defend yourself. Who's the shaky hands up here? Is it the... Really? Hello there, Tomioka. Nice weather today? Perfect timing, I mean. Why, what's going on? Well, I managed to lose the keys to the building's roller shutter, and now I can't get inside. Seriously? That's unfortunate. It is. I'm really not sure what to do. I will pick that door. I have to get it open somehow. It doesn't take a detective to figure that shit out. Now, will you help me get this lock open or not? I'm sure you can do it. It'll be just like a crime drama. All you need is a knife and a roll of duct tape. Nah. You know, it's actually that simple. What show were you referencing anyways? Doesn't matter. Now, can you at least try something? I suppose. Didn't know Tomioka could be so demanding. I better get this open and quick. You just pick it, or?
Nice.
All right, it's open. How will this be resolved? Off screen, of course. I knew you could do it. Thanks a bunch. No problem. Then I'll be off now. Aren't you forgetting something? Something along the lines of, 3 months rent? The one thing I should... Would you mind waiting a little longer? Good grief, I'm not running a youth hostel here. Did you know buildings actually cost money to maintain? Amazing, I know. Actually, it gives me an idea. Should I be afraid to ask? You're an able-bodied young man. You seem to be good at opening locks. Why don't I introduce you to a locksmith I know? Prefer a job. Part-time job. Earn extra money, like the kind you owe me. Do I have to? You sure do. In fact, call him right now. Got a strike while the iron's hot. Hold the phone. She is holding the phone and calling him. Hello, Kozuka? Sorry for the sudden call. You see, there's this tenant who lives in my building. Look at this dude. Tomioka, what a pleasure it is to see you. Is he the one you told me about? Yep, this here's Yagami. Who's that? You're looking at Toshiro Koizuka, one of the finest locksmiths in Kamurocho. I just call him Koizuka. Good to meet you. Pleasure. Yagami, work hard to earn your keep. Regarding the details of our arrangement, just ask Koizuka. I hope he doesn't work you to the bone. Yeah, you do. Seriously? I know I'm a failure when it comes to paying rent, but guess that's why this happened. Mind if I start explaining how things work around here? Yep. Whenever we get a job request, I'll pass it on to you, head to the client's place, open the lock. That's all there is to it. You can open locks, right? Yep. Let's click at a 1, 2 is binding, 3 set. I'm in my shop most hours, so come by when you're ready to get work. Where is it? North side of Senryo. Okay. Sure.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm working for Koizuka, the locksmith now. That's the thing. Guess I'll head over there whenever I have some time. I guess we will. But our office, can we get back to our office? Is that one inspector dude gonna show up and arrest us right away?
Got it.
No new jobs here. Chow time. Well, that reminds me, we should have a lot of SP, shouldn't we? Only 3,000, honestly. We had some littler things we wanted to get, though. Ferocity was... maybe we should save and get that. We had a couple of cheapish ones, didn't we? Where were they? Oh, unlocked a new skill. Oh, increases the great success rate when creating extract. Danger display, might as well. Oh yeah, quick starter, a new project. What do we got? Ancient manuscripts. Is this going to be a skill, maybe? QR code compendium. Oh, this will probably be that other skill we just saw. Dicing cube strategy guide. Sugar bomb spark. Hyper propeller. Supermotor low cost. Challenge rule middle course. Premier darts. Shogi set. Well, let's fund a little bit of these. Oh god, how does this work? I guess so? They seem to be getting some progress on their own. Those two... Sugary sweet new flavor, the Hug Bomb Spark Alpha. Kind of fancy. Maybe we do want some darts. Nice. I thought there was a bunch of abilities in like the 100 or 200 cost range that we wanted. Are they in special? No, they must be in battle. Oh, because there's only 2 in battle. They must be in special. I don't give a shit about the girlfriend ones, do we? These are all really cheap, so maybe we should just grab them all. I think this is a bad choice to get this one, honestly. Let me out. That record player's definitely seen better days from the sounds of it. Damn. I suppose we'll go here. Straight to that first. Well used rubber. It's me. Hey, there's Kaito. Looks like he's with someone he knows. Hey Kaito, is a friend of yours? Hey Tech, this is Adachi. Not my Adachi. Hashtag not my Adachi. He and I go all the way back to middle school. This is Takigami, the guy I've been telling you about. Oh, the man himself. Kaito never shuts up about you. I'm Hayato Adachi. State president and director. I take it you own the company? Yep, but it's still pretty small. We hadn't talked in years, but we ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. Now I've got a new drinking buddy. I'd meant to introduce you earlier, but you know. No problem.
Doc.
In fact, we were about to go grab a beer. Want to tag along? The more merrier. Right now. It's also sudden. Come on, jackass. We're going to tender. Come on, jackass. You know you're gonna drink. Dachi here was one of the smartest kids in the school, you know, even back then. Honor student, huh? Nah, he's blown it out of proportion. I tested well, but I was also a little shit. Always picking fights. The teachers hated me. And that's the story of how we started getting along. Dachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighborhood's wannabes gang's asses. He was the brain, I was the brawn. We were a hell of a tag team, right? Yeah, scary alone, unstoppable together. When you and I hit the streets together, it was bad news.
Kaito!
To this day, I don't think I've ever met a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito. Nice to be appreciated. No need to lay it on that thick. Oh, it's fine. Besides, you got a new partner now. Me? My partner? We're a pretty good team, but partners? What do you think, Tak? I don't know. I always thought of you as a colleague, but I guess partner works too. He's like, listen, we just co-workers, okay? I know we got the same father figure and all, but that don't mean nothing. You got me. I hate to ask this out of the blue. You think I could borrow Kaito? Yeah, go balls out on him. Maybe that's not the right wording. Some kind of job thing? Yeah, blowjob. Exactly. I was going to visit your office to ask this, but... here's fine. What does a real estate firm need with a lug like Kaito around? About that. Need a bodyguard? Oh yeah?
Yo.
What's this all about? You wouldn't think real estate would have such physical demands. Camaroach's market has been attracting rough types for years. They hate newcomers. When you say rough types, Yakuza? No. It's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, and scare tactics. That's why you need a bodyguard? Yeah, but only if it wouldn't cause any trouble for you. Kind of gassy. Strange, I'm only 3 beers in. They are big beers, though, I suppose.
Yep.
I know you must be drowning in cases. Not really. Oh my god, the hiccups. You just have to remember you're not a fish. No problem, but I'm not giving you any friendly discounts, Adachi. How does 80k per day sound to you? Yep. Incredible. I really appreciate how flexible you've been about this.
Kaito!
Kaito, it looks like our little tag team rides again, eh?
Aibo!
Looking forward to this, partner. Sure brings me back. Glad to be aboard. If I tried to remember that I'm not a fish to get rid of my hiccups, and that I still have the hiccups, it must mean I'm a fish. Second. See if that works. Kaito seems to really be enjoying having found his old buddy. Hayato Adachi, huh? I should have his company's business card in my case file, and that'll give me his address. Maybe I should check it out on him. Who's this from? Oh no! Bad news, Yagami! One of the Keihin gang leaders is looking for you, and he brought his posse. Eventually, they got fed up with waiting for you to appear, so they decided to rough up everyone in their vicinity. Please put a stop to their wanton violence. What do? Beat him up? Beat him up, up. It's just these two same gang leader dudes? Oh, this is a different location, actually. Not that means there'll be a different gang leader, but... Ooh-ah! What's going on over there? Kaito?
Huh?
Yeah, likely story. Get lost already. there's Kaito doing what he does best. Is that guy in the loud shirt Yakuza or something? Probably. Adachi's shady as hell. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. What do you mean shady? You haven't heard the rumors? I've heard every negotiation his office gets involved in ends in threats. Yikes, I can't just ignore a rumor like that.
Doc.
Yo, Doc, what's up? Were those two guys talking shit?
What's up?
They just didn't like your shirt. Anyway, how's the job going, Kaito? Staying out of trouble? Now, why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble. Nah. I was just hearing rumors. Think that's a wrap for today, Kaito? What do you say we grab beers? Oh? You got me. You should have told me you were stopping by. Eh? Come on, Kaito. Tender sound good? Yeah. I just want to grab a bite first. I'm starving. That rumor I heard is gonna keep bugging me. Probably nothing, but I do think I should look into it. I also think you should look into it. Maybe if I hit some spots where the locals gather, I could pick something up. Spots where the locals gather, like you're not one of them. Those damn locals, man. Can't trust them. That level went down by like 10% just while we were talking, it seems.
Yagami!
Pavement once for all, fuckface. Yeah. Same. Same. What the? Let's fucking go indeed. There you fucking go. Good.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Fuck right off!
Fuck right off. Frick. I mean, cinder block, but still.
What a waste.
Alright, we're here. Don't push me, you shithead. Well, if it isn't Kasai himself. You actually caught the guy.
Yagami!
Mind explaining what the hell we're doing here, Yagami? Not at all? You owe Turtle Financing 800 grand? This gentleman here got so tired of waiting, he asked me to collect for him. Even turtles can't wait forever.
Huh?
What? You're his lapdog now? How pathetic. Kasai, we already know you have the money. I'm surprised you haven't blown it at every high-end soap land in town by now. You think you got me figured out, huh? Well, what if I just said, fuck it, to pay him back the money? Hey. Break your leg? So that's how it's gonna be. Guess we'll need to pay a very special visit to a very special place.
Huh?
Where do you think you're taking me? Courtroom, of course. Oh wait, you didn't know I'm a certified lawyer? Here, check out this badge. Hot shit, eh?
Huh?
You're actually a goddamn lawyer? Jeez, what don't you do? Apparently, a lot less than you. Debt evasion's probably just the tip of the iceberg for a leader of the Cayenne gang.
What?
You heard me. With a record like yours, you'll be out of the courtroom and behind bars so fast it'll make your head spin. No, wait, don't do this to me. All I need to do is pay, right?
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I mean, you practically had him begging for mercy there. That alone is almost worth paying for. Ah, they've been getting on my nerves as it is. You didn't need to give me anything. Well, I just wanted to show you my appreciation. Take it. In that case, I'll take you up on it. Now then, the only one left is Honda, and I hear he's pretty tough to take down. Watch yourself. Sure. Small screw. Small screw, aka midget porn. Right? That's what they mean, right? Pretty sure it's him punching with his fist part of that weapon anyways. Oh, he blocked it. What a rude guy, blocking stuff. What?
And stay down.
Let's not use any of our consumables that we have a million of. Ever. Dang. All office workers here. Whatever the heck those is. You can't catch me. I'm in the Smile Burger. Oh, this is Wild Jackson.
Back to it.
Nom nom.
ありがとうございました。
Did you see that guy we were chasing? He went inside to order at the counter. He suddenly teleported upstairs. I don't know how the shit to catch him. What the hell, man? Oh, it's Sana. Oh, right. That's like a girlfriend thing, isn't it? I need to go this way to try not to run into... Oh, there's more enemies here anyways.
You don't give up.
Bike! 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 He's so disrespectful. He doesn't even like that we're giving him free bikes. Kinda rude. Guy might be gone by the time I get there.
Must win.
It's the same guy we just beat up a second ago, isn't it? Oh no. I mean that. I wanted the spin move, get up. How is he blocking that while he's just barely standing up? crazy.
What a waste.
10%. Where's my booze at? Jackie Daniels.
Yagami-san.
Honda. Maybe we can reach an accord with this Honda guy.
The more I drink, the stronger I'll crush you.
No, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, it's with a friend. Okay. It's delicious, and you will say thank you afterwards, you little shit.
We're not done yet. Air fryers, bitches!
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Take a step back.
Oh, I messed that up.
Dumbass!
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
I'll crush you!
Oh my god, look how much damage that did randomly. And it was like a counter. What does this do anyways? A sock. The explosion of Mega works though. Oh, he counters right through your block even. No wonder that one's so annoying.
Really,
It's like him countering you. Honda. Move your feet, Honda. Okay, okay. Go and no need to shove. Hope it isn't Honda. Dragged in like the mud he is. Actually, he was pretty calm about the whole thing. After I whooped his ass.
Yagami-san.
Hey, what is this place? 800,000 yen, wasn't it? That's how much you owe Turtle Financing, so stop playing dumb and pay up already.
Huh?
Is that what you want to talk to me about? Damn straight it is. Fine, I'll tell you what.
So-
You and me, another battle. You win, I give back the money. I win, I walk out of here free. How's that sound? Fine by me. That is, as long as the battle's in the courtroom, you'll be the defendant. What's this court talk all of a sudden? So, I do happen to be a certified lawyer who specializes in courtroom battles. Still want to go through with this? Yeah, take your goddamn money, dude. These guys are intimidated by lawyers pretty easily, huh? Thanks for your help, Yagami. Here's for all your trouble. And he's our friend. Appreciate it. I'm just amazed you were able to pull it off. Hondo's no pushover, let me tell you. I mean, we even sent out 10 of our very best men, and he took them all down in no time flat. What can I say? Think twice before lending money to guys with that kind of rep. Yeah, looks like the turtle learned his lesson. Yeah. This is all the money that they owe you, right? Yes, sir. You really handle business. Next time you're short on cash, you come talk to Kamaguchi and I'll lend you whatever you need. My interest rates are low, and you can pay me back real slow. That's why they call me the Turtle Man. Doesn't sound bad, sort of. However, when it comes to time to collect, I tend to get aggressive. Guess I'm more like a snapping turtle. In that case, I'll make sure not to borrow anything in the first place. Hey, take it from me, you're better off not getting in debt in the first place. However, what I might need your help with is gathering information. Seem like you know your way around town. I could use a reference like you for some of the cases I handle. Sure? You just let me know what the particulars and I'll see what I can do. I'll get the rest of the staff out to help you out too.
Yeah.
This guy loves rhyming. Thanks, you'd be doing me a solid here. Who's this from? Oh. You sent those Kahin thugs packing. Everyone in town's practically cheering your name. We decided to leave you a little token of our gratitude. Check your delivery box.
Hey. Nani?
Kamaguchi, can I ask you something? What's up? You heard anything about Adachi Estates? There's some rumors going around about them. Oh, yeah, I've heard of them. I suggest you don't get involved. Why? Well, the way I hear it, they make the Yakuza look like the good guys. Huh? Yeah? That's damning. Right? They use threats, tricks, sink to any low to get the job done. Adachi himself is the worst of the pack. He puts on a good show, but he's downright evil. No way. Not that I've seen it firsthand or anything. Hope that helps. It does help. Thanks. It would just be rumors, but I should still let Kaito know, just in case.
Hello?
Hey, Kaito, where are you right now? Adachi's office, what's up? Just something I want to tell you about. I'll head your direction. Yeah? Guess I'll wait for you here then. Sketchy. I see purple in that pack ahead. What's that mean? Oh shit, we don't have much HP. I think this is a friend one that's popping up here.
And stay down.
Have we eaten everything here? We have, right? Beer. 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 Let's beat up those guys right ahead first.
You don't give up, do you?
Speaking of beers.
What a waste.
Speaking of beers. grab glass and put it in the freezer for this one because I don't know if you can tell, but this Sapporo is a bit big. Not that much bigger than this one, but it's also thicker. It's not always just the length of the beer. Sometimes it's the girth of the beer. What I'm trying to say is this is the Gary Oak of Sapporos, apparently. That's a really shitty pour, Dave. Didn't you used to work in restaurants? What the hell is this bullshit? I guess we just wanted to give a ton of head. Rolling over my hoodie. I'm like, why am I rolling over something that's not letting me move? Look how shitty that pour is. Last time someone gave that much head pouring a beer, it was your mother. Alright, what's this lady up to? Guitar is still playing while she's not strumming. Did you come to watch me sing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta stay current on the latest sauna hits, you know?
Happy to hear it.
Makes me feel special. Oh my gosh, this is romance options. I'll put a little more oomph into my performance today, just for you. Man, why does he get all the special treatment, huh? My heart. It roars with the flames of jealousy. Maybe it's just heartburn. Sana looks so happy. Wish she'd look at me that way. Suspicious fan. I think we have to romance just to see what goes on with the suspicious fan. This. Am I slurring my words because I've been drinking, or am I slurring my words because I've been up since 5 a.m.? Real talk. Probably both. New message. From the suspicious fan? Oh, it's from Sana. Did you know there are some videos of me online? Oh my. Well, do now. You upload them yourself? Yes, I have been. Even before I came to Kamurocho, I would upload videos here and there in hopes that more people would hear my music. I had no idea. You're still doing that now? Well, I kind of stopped ever since I moved into town. But the older stuff has been getting a lot of hits lately, big enough for a talent agent to contact me. They said they wanted me to meet me in person. Expected nothing less of you. Oh, please, it's no big deal. Apparently that was the right thing to say. I feel like the age gap between Yagami and that girl is probably a bit high, though. Maybe Yagami's younger than he looks, though, because Kaito is supposed to be the older of the two. Oh, I was following the road to that one dude. Who's this? Question marks. Is that an underground too? Let's go underground real quick and see who that is. If that is someone underground. No, we can just buy some stuff anyways.
Yagami-san.
40k, they are expensive. But they heal the wounds, right? So the wounds champion. Alright, who is this? Wait, who is this? Those eyes, they're deeper than the Kamurocho sewers, yet brighter than a trash can bonfire. Just who are you, stranger? Yagami. They missed the opportunity to drop the stupid ass "This is Yagami" line. Can I help you with something? Depends. Let me introduce myself first. Morio Onodera. I tell you, buddy, when you've spent as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Just ask your mother. Healing and such odds and ends is what I do for a living. Anything worth looking at? How about a talisman that boosts your luck at the casino? And that's just for starters. How would anyone even make something like that? Sounds pretty sketchy. I see. What's your asking price? I ain't after money. What do you mean? That's where I choose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to the filth of the world above. Oh shit, I skipped something again. Go on. People talk about their life experiences, give them something based on what they say. Your eyes tell me you've gone through quite a lot in your young life. I bet you got some amazing stories to tell. Pay with SP at Onodero's Wares.
What? Yeah.
What do we got? Basics of Shoei's, 10-10-1, 9 gates, rush training. Yes. Darumas, rubber baseballs, fishing floats, and gold tuna cat food. Triple Yokon. These aren't really the ones I want to use for the gambling things. I'm sure they're great, but I don't know how any of these games work possibly anyways, so. Double quick step. Do I gotta buy more stuff from you to up your... Give me that rubber baseball. Can I cheese this?
Yagami-san.
Here, I'll buy 3 rubber baseballs.
Yagami-san.
Little bonus this time. I'm sure I'll scrounge up something new sooner or later, so hopefully I'll have something for you next time. Alright then.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yagami-san.
Anything you want today? Oh, there's new stuff here now. Master frame, racer, some dick over here. Suzuran. 4,500 for dick is a pretty good deal. Is Yagami not wearing any socks? No, they're just like real low ankle socks. Alright, what are we doing? Let's go. Yeah, I'm in the mood for a side quest. Let's see what this is all about. Go to death. Do not pass life.
And stay down.
Oh, hi. Ma'am? Thank you. Poke you long enough. Is that only the other style that has a drop attack? Not even, huh?
What a waste.
Drop attack is so touchy. The hell was that? I'm just saying I got where I wanted to be. Oh hey, Tsukumo, what brings you into the real world? Just something that piqued my curiosity. What could possibly be curious about that? A search engine couldn't tell you. True. Oh, I picked up on this electromagnetic wave with a weird frequency. It's not normal radios or taxis or anything. Electromagnetic wave. Don't make me explain it. I was bored anyway, so I figured I'd come check it out. Be the only guy who would leave his house to check out an electromagnetic wave. Have you heard of Pokemon Go? A blocked number. Is this the bomber again? Should I answer it? Bomber? Who are you? Shall we get straight to it, Yagami? Return the Mad Bomber. I gotta check something real quick. There we go.
Hey.
How many times do we need to go through this? You have a grudge against me or something? A grudge? You're the one who started this, Yagami. You disarmed the first bomb, remember? It would have gone off without a hitch, but you just had to go and play hero. You're your damn mind. Shut up. No more talk. Let's do this. There's a new bomb in Kamurocho. Just one. Stop it if you can, dumbass. Your hint is pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. It's more and more cryptic. What does that even mean?
Yagami-shi.
You seem kind of tense, Yagami. Who are you talking to? Sorry, Tsukumo. I don't have time to explain. See you later. I wasn't asking because I was curious. I asked because that electromagnetic wave I was tracking just spiked.
Huh?
Could be a coincidence, but I think you're up to something, Yagami. Listen, Tsukumo. Somewhere in Kamurocho, there's a bomb set to blow in the next 5 minutes.
Huh?
A bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that explosion a little while back? The culprit keeps calling me. Ah, now it all makes sense.
Naturally.
Fascinating. This electromagnetic wave is probably your bomb. Really? Can you use that signal to track it? Easy peasy. You should still probably go stop it, though.
Yagami-shi.
Speaking of magnets, you're a real magnet for trouble, Yagami. Ha! Alright, dude, whatever you say. Quite. Crazy shit has been finding me. Anyways, make it happen. Alright, Tsukumo. Well, Tsukumo handles that. I need to figure out this pigeon cooing in the cherry blossoms. I don't remember seeing cherry trees in Kamurocho. Is there? One of the public parks, maybe? New message. Oh, we can't receive it right now, though. Where are all the public parks? Public Park 3. Isn't there a park over here somewhere? Maybe not in this game. Pigeons and cherry blossoms. Gonna bust some alien heads. Yeah, good for you, bud. I might wait for the actual hint to come in, like the less cryptic one. I don't really remember any cherry blossoms in Kamurocho. I'm sure there are, but...
Really, guys?
It's probably gonna be like Club Sakura or something like that. Is that a club name here? Something Sakura or anything? My son's cram school tuition is double my entire paycheck. Sounds like you should just homeschool. He means business. Way over there? No good. Let's figure out what the pigeon cooing is. Popo? Is that it? King Street, because Cherry Blossom Pink Street, that's really the play? That's kind of goofy. Pigeon coos amongst the cherry blossoms. It had to be this popo on Pink Street, right? Where's the bomb? There, I found it. Just gotta rip the cord like last time. That should do it. Countdown stopped. Excuse me, sir. What exactly are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. What are you holding? Is that a bomb? Don't worry, it's a model. I'm just an otaku. Don't even be concerned. No, wait, this isn't. You're the bomber, aren't you? Police! Somebody help! Hey, no, calm down. I'm a detective, not a bomber. Indeed, this man is not the bomber, not at all. That man is. Tsukumo, good timing. Did you track the guy down? Did you even doubt it? It's that guy? Look at his haircut. The electromagnetic waves are coming straight from him. Huh? Not bad, you two. Quite the detective. You? Tired of your games. The cops are gonna want to discuss a few things, so you're coming with me. Don't take another step. You see this shit? Quite the fit. It. Haha, quite a sight, ain't it? You see, I am the last bomb. What are you trying to pull? What do you gain by blowing yourself up? An erection, probably. This town's security is trash, and I need to make them see that. What do you mean? Well, this guy's apparently fired from a security firm 3 months ago. That answer your question? You're fast. Yes, I'm gonna teach those money-grubbing sons of bitches a lesson they won't soon forget. I gave everything I had to this city. I created a detailed proposal to revamp the city's security. They just laughed at the cost. It's clear these assholes won't do shit until something serious happens. You can talk all you want, but I think we both know all you really want is revenge. Revenge has nothing to do with it. I'm sacrificing myself to show the people of Kamurocho the truth. And with that, bombs away. I bet you the other guys jammed it. No, stop. I think not, sir. I'm afraid that won't work. I hacked into your transmitter and changed the frequency. What? You're done. Come quietly. Oh no. Not going down without a fight.
This again?
Is the bomber? Oh, do all the Popo friends do the same one? I guess that would make sense. Right through the mask. Eat shit. Dodging all around, huh? What? My character is constantly just attacking the wrong direction. Cracks me up. And the way they stumble all around to get away from the palm strikes crack me up too. My god. Just immune to palm strikes like 99% of the time. Gotta use those elixirs, I suppose. Hit him so hard he went back in time and ended up inside the store. Thank God that's over. Ugh. Is that the end of the bomber storyline? We just needed our otaku friend to save the day. We go now to the breaking news. The man suspected a bombing incident in Kamurocho has finally been apprehended. Suspect, Ryu Asaka, a 34-year-old convenience store employee, was fired from a security firm earlier this year. According to the police, the rejection of Asaka's security proposal was the motive for his actions. Asaka's private residence has been searched, and we are told some explosive devices have been deactivated. Well, sounds like this is all wrapped up. Oh, you want Tsukumo? Not at all? That was like something straight out of a video game. Well, you hungry? My treat? No need, Yagami. I've actually got a date with a lady friend of mine. What? Seriously? I fixed an issue she was having with her phone at the net cafe. She's so grateful we're having dinner. Damn? For real? You're going dressed like that? She's weird, Yagami. She likes me just the way I am. Even said I was cute. Wow. Are you some kind of ladies man in your circles, Tsukumo? What can I say? I must be sitting on the F5 key because my ass is refreshing. Fuck off. Oh, next time I'm letting you get it blown up. I agree. Oh, we got a new message, right? Oh, it's Sana again. It's not too much to ask. Can I ask you something? What's up? Is there any chance we can meet up? I'd like to thank you for the other day. Yeah, let's do the full romance method. Sounds good. I actually wanted to see you too. What? Really? Been wanting to talk to you again. That's sweet. Where should we meet then? Somewhere to teach you to type faster. How does Theater Square sound? It's kind of busy. It's kind of by the Camero Theater. Cool. Can't wait. Should I buy a present before our date? Sure. Sure, how much you care. Before you go and lay down with your girl, consider buying your date a present. If you give her a present, your intimacy will increase, especially if she's really into it. If you suck at keeping conversation going in the right direction, a heartfelt gift might save you. Fucked. As you enjoy your time together, you may enter topic talk while having a conversation. Select the choices you think make your girlfriend happy to fill your intimacy gauge. Occasionally, one of your choices during topic talk will be locked. Locked choices only available when you reach a certain level of trust. Once you unlock these topics, you'll be able to listen to her secrets, concerns, and intimate details. Jeez. Aim to impress her with your sharp wit and vast knowledge. Well, I have neither of those, so I guess we're fucking cooked. Show her the kind of gentleman or bad boy you really are. Not sure how much I want to lean into the romance stuff in this game. Yakuza gets real weird with that shit. We'll definitely pop in and take a look. More so because I want to see what kind of side quests you get with it. What's with the traffic cones? I half expect Majima to pop up on me.
Tuck.
So what's all this about? It's about Adachi, actually. Where is he? Went to dinner at Kanrai, and I'm meeting him there later. Why? You want him to hear this?
Nope.
Oh, I think it's better he's gone, actually.
Yo.
Huh? I've heard some concerning stuff about Adachi, so I just wanted to make sure you knew. What do you mean? Concerning? Wasn't out digging up dirt or anything. People have been saying Adachi's company does dirty business. They go as far as to say he makes the Yakuza look friendly. I just want you to be careful. You came all the way over here to just tell me that shit. Something like that. Better safe than sorry. And you wasted your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call. You're right. Still, I don't need you sticking your nose into everything I do. Don't you have your own shit to deal with? Right, I'll mind my own business then. Yeah, and don't worry about me so much. See you around. Kaito has a point, but that doesn't change how worried I am. Adachi's having dinner at Kanrai. Maybe I should just stalk him. Let the stalking begin. While we're down here, we might as well stop by LaMarche and grab a few presents if we do intend later on. Import adult goods. Import adult goods. Looks inside. Cheap plastic. Shit. I knew it. This is some bullshit. Out my way. You guys not enemies? Oh, you are. You're just slow.
Out of the way.
You know, the hotness is sure. It's like a hot, like, Burnham attack. But can you imagine, like, the way that is with the... It's like on a stick, right? And the stick's, like, pointing towards your mouth. Imagine you just, like, smack the top of the stick and drive it, like, just back down their esophagus. That might be a little bit too brutal. That's more like a Mortal Kombat finisher than a RGG heat move. LaMarche. LaMarche. Oh, welcome, Yagami. You don't need it anymore. Is there any chance I could have that cloth? Might actually be able to use it. Don't mind it being so dirty. Then go ahead and take it. Might be useful for something. So what do we got? There's some real expensive gifts here. Let's get a Twinkle Heart ring. Sure. Buy some of the cheap ones for now.
You're
welcome. What was this place? Is this the Mahjong place? Mantai. Oh, this is a net cafe. Oh, right. We should probably have some of those materials now. Twigs and pebbles are what we're kind of missing. Twigs and pebbles, everything that's magically delicious. What's this? Can you put on different outfits just whenever you want? No. Unfortunate. Who's this? Oh, the key cutting dude. I made it. Excellent. I already have some jobs lined up for you. You don't say. Pick whichever one you'd like. Will do. Sure. Location. Pavement jobs done. Got it. That's it? Can I talk to you? Can't pick up more than one job at a time, it seems.
Bring it on.
Pooped. I don't understand why they're so anti-aggressive. Like, they're so damn passive. Oh, we haven't eaten anything from whatever restaurant's in here. A Tenchi. Oh, this is the Earth Angel. It's just booze to be had in here, though. Nine. In fact, I think we had at least one drink from Earth Angel. I assume the other one here is also a bar, so let's just leave. The steering is suddenly a little bit buzzed in real life, drunk in game. Steering's hard.
Out of the way.
Really, guys?
Oh, over here. Mr. Try and Hit Me? That does look like Mr. Try and Hit Me, right? What the hell? How come I keep listening? Are you some kind of mutant? You mad? You can try again anytime you like. I could use the extra pocket change. Hey. You mind telling me what's going on here? What, you don't know? Let me introduce myself. Name's Tenago, but you can call me Mr. Try and Hit Me. You serious? Dead serious? If you can hit me even once within a 30-second time limit, I'll give you 50,000 yen. Gotta warn you though, at all my 200 matches, I haven't lost a single one. Think you can break that record? All you do is hit you, right? Sounds easy enough. Heh, you say that now. But I bet you'll end up sprawled on the ground like everyone else who challenged me. And you know what I love seeing more than anything else? Embarrassing, arrogant pricks like you. So, if you think you got what it takes, put your money where your mouth is. 5,000 yen per try. Yeah, try and hit him.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of the double dodges and stuff yet, though. Shadow that prophecy.
Guess we're doing this.
There's no fucking way that they made it that easy to do Mr. Try and Hit Me in this game. I'm sure the further levels will be different, but... Man, you got me. Me, of all people. How? Well, I jumped over your head, then I punched you in the fucking spine. I'm surprised you can still stand up. Simply aimed my punches where I thought you would dodge. No prophecies needed. Whoa, if that guy actually hit him? No friggin' way. Like he was doing some crazy kung fu shit. He was fast as lightning. It was even a little bit frightening. I was gonna make that joke myself if the game didn't, not gonna lie. Man, you're fast. You got the moves all right. I've never seen anything like them. Here, you earned this. But damn, this feeling in my chest, it hurts. So this is the pain of defeat. Who are you, man?
It's me.
It's me, Yagami. Sorry I didn't pull any punches. You were actually pretty hard to hit. It's a real nice way of saying I'm a loser, but I get it. I couldn't make the cut. Don't be so hard on yourself. You must have taken a lot of work just to get to where you are today. Not many can do that.
Yeah.
Well, I did have a pretty strict teacher. Someone actually taught you to be like this? Damn straight. He was the previous Mr. Try and Hit Me before I took up his mantle. I admired his way of thinking. Back in the day, I was just another punk, trying to hit whatever and whoever I could, but I could never hit him. I see. Must have been quite strong. He was, and thanks to you, Yagami, his memory has been rekindled in my heart. I owe you one. Now that I have a new goal in mind, I'm gonna train over and over, then I'm gonna dodge every punch you throw at me. Alright, I'll be stepping up my game from here on out, so you better watch yourself next time. That's the spirit. Then I'll try to hit you with everything I got. You sure picked one hell of a job, Tanago. At least I know who to visit next time I feel like hitting someone. It's kind of brutal. Is he here or is he gone? He's gone for now. He's having dinner at Conroy. We're a valued regular at Conroy. There he is. I've got to say, his associate looks pretty rough. Maybe I can get close enough to hear them without them noticing. Costume time? 110%. Now they'll never know who we are. Don't look at me, I'm a goddamn vampire.
What?
It's so dumb. I want that land. I don't care what you have to do to get it. You keep the Ushimata family out of this. You got it? You doubt me? I've been beefing up security, you know? I've even hired Kaito. He's built like a tank and dumb as rocks, I assure you. I'm making every effort to crush them. The real problem is that the landlord is probably going to be stubborn. I have a contingency in place already. Take a look. A girl? Beauty. What's this have to do with it? She's the landlord's daughter. Fresh into her first year of college. Moved out on her own and everything. I've already got her address. I don't follow. What do you mean you don't follow? Who's the real gangster here? Let's just say I've got some thirsty boys ready to go. And a picture is worth 1,000 words in a negotiation. Nobody wants his daughter's stolen virtue going viral. I'm sure he'll see things our way. Holy shit. You really do put the Yakuza to shame. So it's not even that he's gonna threaten the daughter. He's gonna have the daughter assaulted and then threaten to put the video evidence online. That is worse than the Yakuza. God damn. Anyways, let's wrap this up. I'm meeting Kaito in a few, and this is higher level than he needs to hear. Right. You've got our future in your hands. Handle it. She's a monster. Kaito's falling for this? He was on his way to Conroy. I need to talk to him about this. Dressed up as a vampire. I hope it keeps us in the stupid ass costume. Oh no, we're back to normal. Kaito, you got a minute?
Duck.
What is it this time, Doc?
Kaito!
Yo, Kaito, I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Oh, Yagami. Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things out on the table.
Yo.
What's this all about? The rumors about Adachi were true, Kaito. This guy is scum. Didn't I tell you to drop this shit? You did, but that's because you two have history. Whatever happened between then and now, he's not the same. Yagami, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation in Conrai. You've got eyes on some land and you're sick enough to have your thugs hurt the owner's daughter to get it. Not only that, but you'd film a sexual assault and then use it as your bargaining chip. I think I've heard enough. That's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something? No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito is just a tool in your scheme. Well, this is pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yagami might have the wrong idea here. But Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? You think I'm capable of the horrible things he's saying about me? I love when they do the ... in Yakuza games and they're both actually moves for some reason. Kaito, trust me. Come with me, and I'll prove it. Right.
Yeah.
I signed on for the job. I'm not going back on my word. Your word, Kaito?
Duck.
Sorry, Doc. But I told you, stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with. That's how it is, huh?
Kaito!
We done here? We need to get going, Kaito.
Yeah.
Sure. He's using you, Kaito. I won't let him drag you down with him. Did you hear a word I said? I told you to butt out. Hell no. I know the truth now. I can't just turn a blind eye. I'm telling you, I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito. You see what I mean? There's the ... and his lips go for no fucking reason. Cracks me up every time for no reason. So you're willing to do what it takes to stop me?
Yeah.
Kick your ass if I have to. Wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never. Right, the old me never stood a chance against you, but this time I've upgraded my abilities. And I'm the main character. I think I'm fighting for something bigger. I won't lose. Fine, you can talk big at least. But if you're gonna block my way, I'm gonna go through you. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Let's see you try. I'm gonna wake your ass up one way or another.
Talk.
I'm not holding back. Asahira Kaito. Here, let me heal up real quick before we start fighting this man's. Actually, let's also drink a booze. Where's my booze at? Get Jack on our team, 2v1. Oh, did I not drink that? I looked at it but didn't drink it.
Stronger I get.
Little Jackie Daniels. Remember that time I taught you to ride a bike? Oh, that was now. Shit. Kaito's the older brother type. He clearly taught Jack how to ride a bike. I like the punching air constantly there. That's pretty good. And that punch was nowhere near me, the one that hit me there. He went from like a sitting position to drop kicking instantly. No tiger drop there? No tiger drop there either. I guess it was a grab attack that time. Did you learn to punch, Tak? Guess I picked it up somewhere along the way. Did getting your ass beat bring you to your senses? Could have done without it, you moron. I've been seeing straight through this the whole time. Huh? You still don't get it, Kaito. What's it gonna take? No other ways to communicate with you, man. Why don't you trust me? He just told you he knows. I didn't even want to fight you. Jesus, that's an intense expression. Holy dude. Also, what age is Yagami supposed to be? Because I know Kaito's supposed to be the older, and he looks younger. I have to look it up. It could be just that Kaito looks super young, right? I'm gonna find his age. Light Yagami. That's not the Yagami I'm looking for. I should probably specify Judgment so I don't get Death Note results. 35 years old? God, that's a rough 35. Damn. Seriously? Is he tearing himself up inside that hard from that one case that he looks like that at 35? Eesh. That's unfortunate. Heck, listen. Because I can believe that Kaito's late 30s. But, yeah. Seriously, Kaito, enough dicking around. You can't do guard duty if you're bruised and beaten. My dad, Adachi. But it looks like I can't go with you. What? This stubborn son of a bitch isn't gonna let me through. You want me to come along? You owe it to Tak to prove your innocence right here, right now. Innocence? What? That I'm guilty of something? Don't believe me? Can't say that I do. Can't say that I do, actually. You've said a lot of shit that hasn't sat right with me since we met back up. Like what? Come on, man. We went drinking a bunch of times. You said all kinds of shady shit. I didn't need Tak to point it out, just how much you've changed. Huh? You suspected him the whole time, Kaito? Kaito's not as dumb as he looks. He is probably as pretty as he looks, though. And why did you... I still would have liked to see it with my own eyes, Tak. That's why I took the bodyguard job. I figured I'd be close enough to see it. And if he was gonna pull some ill shit with me around, you bet your ass I'd have kicked his to stop it. I thought maybe I could bring him around. What the hell? You could have just said that. I tried to tell you it was my problem. But no, you had to go poking your nose into it.
Yo.
So, Adachi, let's hear it. You have anything that would contradict Tak's account? I see how it is. Thank God for friends, right? And here you were trying to save me. Brings a tear to my eye. I'll take that as a no. Adachi? Kaito! You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the ass. You've never known your damn place. An idiot like you should just follow orders, not think. I've got some work for you boys. They don't even look like they can take us. You both know too much. Now I've got no choice. What's the plan, Kaito? Beat the shit out of them? I can't believe I let this guy sucker me like that. There's no time to mope, Kaito. We can settle this together if you want, though. Yeah, sorry, but I might need your help here. Only because you beat the absolute shit out of me right before the fight, though, huh, Yagami? Kaito! It was fun while it lasted, Kaito. What can I say? Oh, he's gonna fight too. You're poison to any partnership.
Bring it on.
I'm actually kind of surprised he's gonna fight as well. He'll probably have a bigger HP bar too. Yeah. I thought I could 180 that. I'm still a little bit beat up from fighting Kaito. Oop. Yep. This much HP left. 17 hits. Just feeding it to him. That cracks me up every time when the combat ends. Full quiet. Someone in their car trying to drive by. Fucking roadrunner ass. Hey, come on, Kaito. Let's reconsider. I'm gonna come into a nice stack of cash real soon. I'll cut you in. We're friends, aren't we? We could still be partners. Get out of my sight, Adachi. If I ever see your face again, I'm gonna pound it. And I'm gonna beat you up.
Hey.
Sure was wise to let him loose, Kaito? Yeah. Nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. How about we save that one dude's daughter, though? That'd be a plus, right? Just saying. As for me, not sure why I went looking for a new partner when I've already got one. Partners, huh?
Doc.
When it's all said and done, I owe you more than anyone. So don't let me down. I won't, Kaito. Want to get cheesy? Hell no. Guess it's not really our style. Damn, too much ass kicking for one night. I'm gonna go crash. Later. Good to have you around, Kaito. Is anyone gonna save that one dude's daughter? That'd be neat.
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do you all know this place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Got it. Look, it's our landlord over here again. He's fucking everywhere, man. Thank you. Yeah, let's eat up in here, I suppose. Although I think we've eaten everything in this restaurant now. Before we eat up in here, though, quick bathroom break. Be right back. Let's get the rest of the Sapporo in us. This gigantic fucking thing is bigger than the glass by like a fair amount. Man, I think I might be finally fully infected by the RGG virus. I mean, obviously a couple of years ago when I finally got around to playing the Yakuza series, I played Yakuza like 0 to 6 all in a row over the course of a couple of months. That was almost like life-changing, honestly. Well, it was definitely changing in the way I approach video games, but this game really picked up today too. After the first couple of days, not being slow, but all RGG games take a little bit of time to pick up, I find. I got a text or something. But damn, I'm pretty sure I'm just buying every RGG game that ever comes out from now until eternity. Unless something drastic happens. They're just so, I don't know, there's something about them, they're so enjoyable. Look out! One of the leaders of the Keihin Clan brought his men to come after you! Again. You know what they did? They beat my friend Black and Blue. Oh. Oh, it gave me a piece of tree again. I showed you my sacred tree, please respond. We definitely have not eaten everything in this place. It's because it's expensive, so. Alright, what do we got? Same dudes, though? Or is it a new dude? Oh, new dude! Yeah, it's not even gonna reach me with his punches. It's kind of funny. That shit hit him because he just did a stagger back thing. So it ran out.
Really, guys?
They don't seem to be able to spam that staggering back out of it thing. Leave my old lady alone for 1 second. And what? Don't leave us in suspense, sir. What happened? You left her alone and then what? Did she cheat on you? Did she eat all your chips? These are two very extreme extremes. Who the hell is running at us from that angle? Where's he at? Look at this guy. Fuck, he deserves it.
You asked for it.
If he's that dedicated to the cause, we'll let him have it.
Must we?
I remember Yikardrock weapon attacks. Oh yeah. Definitely Tyberdrock weapon attacks. Can't pronounce Tiger Drop though, because too much beer, but we can definitely Tyberdrock the weapon attack. Or whatever the hell I've been saying. Alright, who's over here? Is it the same leader? It is the same leader. Is there a reason to keep refighting the guys? Or can I just like more or less ignore them?
What's wrong? Show me what you got. Take a step back.
hits real hard for no particular reason. Especially when it's like things that really shouldn't be hitting us. I feel like that should have been a tiger drop. There too, honestly. There too. I guess that was a grab attack. It can't be.
And stay down.
Spin moves. Let's do this stupid date thing, I suppose. Wait for the date. Hi.
Yagami-san.
Did I keep you waiting? Not at all. I actually just got here. Ah, the trope.
Thank you so much!
When they put the... I feel like they recorded like 3 voice lines in English total for some characters and then just keep using them for everything. Thanks for coming on such short notice. Thanks for inviting me. Should I give her? Give her that twinkle heart ring. Sure. Seems to be her style. I got something for you.
Seriously?
Check it out. Such a cute ring and it's shaped like a heart. You likes it?
Thank you so much!
Treasure forever. Anywhere you want to go in particular? Since I've lived in the country my whole life, I never really got to go a chance to see the big city. I go somewhere fun. At least all that built up tension. Batting center. Pretty good stress reliever.
Okay.
Never been to one. Perfect, let's go. Everybody loves the batting center, right? Do we get to play the batting? So this is what a batting center looks like. Not as sketchy as I thought it'd be. Hope I can actually hit the ball. I show you how it's done. Go for it. That was my chance to impress her, apparently. We only get to choose this one by the looks of it.
Here we go.
Japan loves baseball, don't they? I don't know why.
All right.
How do I do this again? Suppose I should have looked at the rules before I... Oh, what the hell am I doing? You're not impressing your date, that's what you're not doing. There you go. Well, you gotta get 7 home runs? That moved too.
Yeah.
That's a hard one.
Nice.
Oh, that was just a fastball. Oh, why did I hit the swing so hard early? Hey, Violet, I'm doing pretty well. Couple drinks in already. It's Friday after all. Playing RGG games. I think we just struck out on our date though. Rank C. RIP. Just scrolling on the PS5 store. I do that sometimes. Just like, I wonder what's on sale. Oh, are you feeling under the weather maybe? I just suck at baseball. Sorry. Don't worry, we all have those days. Days where we suck at baseball. I was the complete opposite of cool. I'm having a blast so far. I'll sit and catch your breath for a bit.
Okay.
That would be good. I am getting a little tired. Oh God. What should we talk about here? Talk about Sana's ideal man. We're in the real awkward Yakuza stuff now. I'm just gonna keep calling it Yakuza. It's all the same stuff, basically. Kind of guys you into Sana? Hard to say. Older, younger, older, dependable, you know? I can respect that.
Oh, Yagami-san.
You tend to date older or younger? Myself, probably older. I like my lady's more mature, you know? A little on the older side. Whatever boats your float. She didn't like that because she's younger. I'm playing not the game properly. Any hobbies? Yeah, she's got hobbies. Singing. You know this. Other than music. Cooking? Now that's a helpful hobby. Any secret recipes?
No.
No, not at all. All I can really make is simple stuff like curry. Is curry that simple? I guess by Japanese cooking standards, it's simple, is it? I'm pretty big on curry.
Really?
Oh, she liked that apparently. One of my all-time favorites. Been trying to recreate my mom's curry from scratch. You know, you'd know why if you tried it. It's the best there is. How's that coming along? Can't seem to get it right at all, so I decided to go off on my own little venture. Like using more traditional ingredients or experimenting with different spices. Sounds like someone really knows their curry.
Oh, Yagami-san.
What are your hobbies, Yagami? Probably fighting. Yeah. You get into fights with people all the damn time, to be honest. More like I get harassed the moment I step out the door. It's getting pretty bad. On my worst days, I get an average of 3 fights every 50 meters. It's just punk after punk after punk.
Huh?
No way. I mean, I know this is Kamurocho, but seriously? Fight that much? Yeah. Some crazy people out there, for one reason or another, want to beat me black and blue. It's because you're the main character, Yagami. No matter how much I try to talk them down, they never listen, so I have to use little self-defense. But I'm telling you, they're like roaches. Step on one, 10 more take their place. Okay. I wouldn't really call that a hobby, though. I don't know. I'm kind of starting to enjoy it. You're more of a bad boy than I gave you credit for, apparently. Let's take a picture. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Oh God, I actually have to take the picture. Oh, you can pose too, right? She's got the big smile on. He's got the creepy smile. There you go. Have your creepy smile. Where's your creepy smile, Sana? Come on. There you go. Really emphasize the height difference. He's not gonna like that one. I do like Kamurocho. Big city by now? You used to the big city by now?
Okay.
First I was intimidated. I realized a lot of them are actually pretty nice, the people. You do have a lot of fans, including me. Oh God. Gently express concern, I guess. Just don't forget to be careful. I mean, she should know this. There was the people that kidnapped her earlier, after all. Plenty of shady characters around here looking for an easy target, too. Take the Keihin gang. I think that's what they're called. Basically a bunch of clowns dressed up as gangsters. I know them. They're actually pretty nice. What? Did you say nice?
Okay.
Sure did. In fact, they used to give me the creeps, but now they come and cheer for me every time I sing. Neat, huh? Donna, you never cease to amaze us. There really is a lot of power in your music. There's even this one guy. What's his name? Kasai? He's definitely my most eccentric admirer.
Nah.
Kasai, huh? I've heard that name before. Have you heard he's the leader of my cheering squad? He brings his whole crew with him, dressed in pink. And they practically cheer for me nonstop. That's scary as shit. Happy for you, though. In the conversation, the only option. Look, that's the girl from all those videos going around. The songstress of Kamurocho, right? She's damn cute, too. Wonder if she's dating that guy. They're really talking you up there, huh?
Yeah.
I guess. Come to think of it, those videos of yours have gotten pretty popular lately. Yeah, well, I'm glad that people like my music, but at the same time, I can't help feeling a bit overwhelmed. Should we get going then?
That's true.
I think so. I've had enough publicity for one day. You know, you sure are something. It's like you became an overnight celebrity. Certainly never expected it to happen so quickly. Who would have thought a couple of live performances in front of a theater square would get me this far? People like what they like, and personally, I think they see something special in you. That's what draws them in. I'm certainly happy to hear that, but it's, I don't know, scary to have so much attention? Maybe a talent agent would help keep things under control? I'm sure there are some good ones out there.
Okay.
Do plan on asking one if I meet the right person. Oh, call me if you're in any trouble.
Yep.
Okay. Where's that creepy admirer she had?
Thank you so much!
Little burned out? Why? Things didn't go so smooth today. I must have messed up somehow. Oh, rough. Women. Didn't seem like that was going so poorly. I don't know. I'm definitely not into the whole romance thing in these games, though. Where do we need to go? Main story, probably? I suppose main story for now.
Not a wise choice. Really, guys?
He always sounds so disappointed in everyone he beats the shit out of. He just beats the ever-living shit out of people and he's like, come on, guys. Really?
いらっしゃいませ。
Steak, salad, and soup. Soup or salad? Super salad? You go for some super salad.
ありがとうございました。
Where is it? Right here? Oh, right. I remember. Oh, it's you.
You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Really? I went on a
Well, how'd
whole
it
ass
go?
date.
Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine. You got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
For years now, the Kajihira Group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health.
So Kajihira's redevelopment plan was premised on getting land from the Ministry of Health?
That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazumi. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down.
I don't see that happening, right?
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazumi was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that.
Right.
But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
All he needed was the Ministry of Health's go-ahead.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep. But as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing. It's all thanks to this guy.
Keto and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
Yep.
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year.
Funny. He's like, how'd you get all this anyways? Have you heard of a
gripping article, but
specialized tool called Google?
Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Kohatori. And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
I guess I'll have to.
Kajihira has lost a ton of money because of this ADDC business. Does that have anything to do with why Shintani and those Kyori guys got murdered? Probably. I like the idea of an indoor fishing pond. It's goofy, but oh god. Way to send those Keihin thugs packing. Everyone in town's practically cheering your name, so he decided to give you a gift. They keep coming back to fight me, those dudes. Okay. What the hell that was about? And we clipped the shelf and exploded the entire room.
Last week.
It takes so long to wait for them to attack you so you can tiger drop them. Just like looking at them for like 5 years. Get up there. He's still here. Oh, Mafuyu is here too.
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
What's up?
Is Hattori still here?
Nah. No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
I'd be down with that. Stare right into my soul.
Who can?
This one.
By the way,
Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
Go talk to Mafia.
Okay, calm down.
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well, Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun, for Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, You didn't do it.
Why would he possibly want to kill Shintani?
Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
No, it's not.
So why is Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
Your whole department is
really
corrupt.
Don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun.
If you don't think they can charge me with murder on the grounds of not liking me, you ain't been paying attention, lady.
Well, either way, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone.
I mean,
But
I didn't
if
say I didn't
anything
kill
comes
anybody. I just said I didn't kill Shintani.
Feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye to Genda Sensei for me.
Get some more quests or what? Ghost capture. I heard a rumor that a ghost appears in the apartment I plan to move in next month. No one said anything about that in the lease. Please capture the ghost to prove the place is haunted. Please come to Quadra Garden on the first floor of Hotel New Deborah at night. I'll be waiting, wearing a hoodie with a heart mark on it. Who are you gonna call? Ghost capturers.
Did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kazuhira was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait.
The acronym being the ADDC.
He wanted to use the center's
cracks
land
me up.
for
I
his
don't know.
redevelopment project.
Dumb, but
then the 89 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kazuhira lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
sounds like a certain
worst,
Jesus
seriously.
I know. He'll be back next month, though. And then gone for 3 days and then back again.
Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Yeah, I can see we're on
Did the woman
FaceTime.
just leave that office you hang around in?
Yeah.
Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
Of course he has.
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's like 4 Yakuza. Maybe more.
It's not even that many.
What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san.
I don't know if that's true. I'm pretty sure you could take 4 dudes. And you could probably beat them up as well. I can't handle 5 guys and
Yagami-san?
fries.
Where are you?
Price
I
is
just
too
left
high.
Genda's office. How's Mafuyu?
Fine for now. But maybe not much longer.
This way.
Gotta hurry, Yagami-san. She's just about to cross Theater Square.
Oh, Genda's office is not my office. Right over here. Oh, I didn't check my HP. Oh, well, too late now. That's 5, not 4. That's 6. 7?
Are you there, Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left on Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
Get off the phone and beat their asses, Yagami, you lazy
Got
shit.
even more Yakuza on her tail now. It's way more than 4 by my count.
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case?
I would tell you how many more than 4 it is, but I can't fucking count that high.
What family are they
I
from?
might be a little drunk.
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Yo, road's closed, pal.
Didn't
You're
ask,
Yagami,
don't care.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
Man, those cracks were super delayed. Well, the voice actor might be. I can't believe that YouTube held that. That's hilarious. YouTube's so sensitive. The voice actor might be. It's hard to tell. I like how YouTube censored that though. That's hilarious.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Are you gonna try to refight me? Who's this?
Yo, need a hand talk?
Oh.
Kaito-san.
Reinforcements for us.
I'm kind of bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
What the hell?
Not a second
It also
too late.
could just be
Mind taking care of these guys?
using the
You
style
gotta
of
get after
speech because
Mafuyu.
it sounds cool, to be honest.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble.
That
is
used
she?
to be a big thing in the
Handle it,
90s,
please.
and this is very 90s coded.
I
But did we
can't.
just leave Kaito
You
to
guys
take
are
care of it
tailing
for us?
Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Shit slide.
Son of a bitch.
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
I don't know if I can take him on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay?
Get him.
Watch your back, Yagami-san.
Oh.
Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
All 4 of them.
Got
That's-
it.
also,
Keep
that's
an eye
my
on Mafuyu
front.
for me.
Also, that's my front. Let's get a little bit of overkill in here. Oh my god. I always want to get a couple of tiger drops in, but god damn does it sometimes just take them like 5 years to attack you.
Yeah, so was I.
God, you're a little bit oblivious there, lady.
Hey! Hey, what are you?
Jesus Christ. That seemed unnecessary. That seemed a little unnecessary. Shit. Van just left them behind.
Get back.
Why? Let's go!
What do you mean, what, why? We're trying to fight.
Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
That slap was harsh. And kind of like superfluous as well. It was like, what the hell? We dancing now? He's gonna use her as a deadly weapon. She is dressed pretty sharp, so you could probably stab them to death with her. Apparently that was enough to trigger the next phase already.
Let's finish this!
Oh, I can't get up that pole or what? It's a Friday night. I should be able to get any pole I want. Go up this pole. Come on, come on. There we go. Wrong direction. Dude kicked a bike at me. Calm down, brother. Oh geez, that was a lot of damage actually. Oh, we're actually gonna die. Random ass kicking signs at me. Some reason it feels like the heat mode isn't all that great. Just use heat moves instead. What is she, dizzy? You spawn her like once. You spawned her like once and she got knocked out. That's a little bit rough. You gotta have a little bit more constitution than that lady, I'm sorry. God, the camera angles are rough. That came in from off camera too. What? They teleported the bike over to me instead of making me grab the dude? Kinda rude. Why did I kick in a random direction instead of doing a... That should have been a tiger drop, but instead my character kicked in a random ass direction. The controls are definitely a little wishy-washy compared to some of the games. Stop! Why is he attacking towards the screen if I'm holding the lock-on button that forces me to look at people? Quality control apartments are expensive, I suppose. It looks like it's hard to tiger drop in this game if there's more than one opponent, because the game has a lot of trouble going in the direction you're trying to hit. You like try to hit a tiger drop and your character turns around and like kicks the screen and you're like, But when there's one guy left, like at the end there. Ah, yes, let's take her to the porn booth.
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm
Just
only
some
here 'cause a friend
wild and
tipped me
crazy
off.
guys.
Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
That ringtone is ruining the moment.
You okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sekira.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great.
I'd like to point out that this man is on foot. That van sped off real quick, and he's like, I'm following that van. What the fuck do you mean you're following that van?
We'll need to figure out where it was going.
What are you, a motorcycle?
Right.
Hello, Izumeda-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza? Or Kyorei. I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a
Worry about
Kansai-based
the
group,
officers.
yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Harassing.
Looks like it. As for why,
because you're cute. You know we gotta do it.
I bet they just thought you were cute.
What? That is ridiculous.
I shouldn't be making jokes right now. Sorry.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, it's still a little fresh. What is it?
A
I saw
bug?
them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again.
Hmm?
I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't. That's not safe.
Eh.
Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Why is this
Carriage
cop
awaits.
leaning over like
Gonna
a
be okay?
reaper? What is this cop's fucking problem?
I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
Because we're
Looks
the
like
main
killer
character?
we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean the Shinpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
My man loves a Rubik's
It's been
Cube.
3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
Hello?
Hey, it's
Hey.
Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret.
Cabaret
Place
time.
called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
Gaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
How much skill points do we have? 4,100. It was a 3,000 we got, but 3,600. We need to stop on the way to the main story to do a ghostly request. Ghost busting is way more important than the main story. Who are you gonna call? Not that lady that was screeching. That's who you're not gonna call. Camera angles are absolutely abysmal. Some real Devil May Cry ass camera angles sometimes. And lock-on system. Just tiger drop everybody, it's fine. Just tiger drop the shit out of people.
Guys.
Which restaurant's this? One with the creepy mannequin outside. You're welcome. More friendlies.
Must we?
I got interrupted by a random pedestrian. Story of my life.
What a waste.
Wow, these people are running into me. What's their issue? Kaito?
Yeah, it's Kaito.
Kaito with his
Hey,
phone
where are
like
you?
this
I'm
shit.
almost to the cabaret.
Right out
Yagami,
front.
can you see
Good
my
view
whole
out here,
face?
too.
Good.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Can you see my whole face? Yagami? Barely. Fucking hold your phone a little bit further away. What's wrong with you?
Excuse me.
Are you Shimazu? I'm Yagami, a detective.
Hi.
My name is Mamoru Shimazu. I've been waiting for you. Pleasure. What can I do for you? You got a job for me? I need you to catch a ghost.
Huh?
You're gonna have to elaborate on that shit. Well, I'm moving into a new apartment next month, and I've heard it's haunted by a ghost. You're basing this on a rumor?
Hi.
Yeah. When I went to introduce myself to my new neighbors, they told me all about it. Apparently you can hear the voice of a woman crying in the room I'll be renting. How does a woman crying make it supernatural? That's not all. A woman has been gliding through the hallway, dressed all in white with jet black hair. The neighbor got scared. That's when they discovered no such woman had ever lived there. Okay, I guess I'm getting a little creeped out. I mean, cute lady, jet black hair, gliding down the hallway? That doesn't sound that creepy to me. But the landlord is supposed to notify you if there's been any ghosts. And they didn't say anything of the sort. I see. My girlfriend and I are actually planning on moving in together into this apartment. We were in a long-distance relationship, but then she quit her job and took a chance on moving here. We even picked it out together. A little pricey, but it was perfect otherwise. Imagine quitting your job, moving somewhere with a pricey apartment, and then signing a lease with someone you've only had an online relationship with. This lady's screwed. The ghost is probably gonna be the best thing that ever happened to her. This is her. Isn't she a beaut? Her name is Yukako. Oh, this brother's getting groomed. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want to build a relationship in a haunted apartment.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, we do. Wait, what? If we can prove there was some kind of tragic accident that happened there, we can negotiate the price down, right? Wait, you're okay with the ghost as long as the price is right? I mean, I would, be honest. What about your girlfriend, man? She fucking loves ghosts. She's oblivious. She couldn't sense a ghost if it sneezed on her. I see. I'm sure that's the problem. Anyways, how exactly do I fit into this? I want you to investigate if the apartment is haunted or not. Okay? I'll do my best. I am going to charge 80,000 yen for this. Ghosts are extra. No problem. I look forward to the results. Tell you what, let me call the landlord and arrange for you to stay the night.
Huh?
Stay the night? Of course. The ghost's not gonna appear if you aren't in the room at night, guy. Right. I guess I'll give it a try. Guy? Thanks for waiting, Shimazu. Oh, this is Hasegawa, the landlord. You're a stubborn one, Shimazu. I told you 1,000 times there's no ghost here. That's why I've called in a professional to verify it. Oh, great. You some kind of spirit medium or what?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm Yagami. A detective. Nice, a detective. That's fine. Can you clear up these ghost shenanigans once and for all then? You know what they say, every dog has a wolf's shadow.
Excuse me.
Just to be clear, there's never been any incidents in the room such as accidental death? Nope, no way. This property is totally renovated and the lot was empty before it got built. I wouldn't even justify these outrageous claims with an investigation. Well, let me see what I can find and I'll let you know when I'm done. You detectives always find yourself contracting to kooks? All the same. Here's the keys. Good luck. I turned on the electricity and water for you too. Wow, this guy's real cooperative. We're just gonna stay there, bud. We're gonna claim squatters' rights. You're fucked. You're never getting us out of there. Good luck evicting us now behind 7 firewalls. Not particularly motivated here, but I guess I should sweep the room. Nothing here. Pretty normal for a vacant apartment. Not much else to do, I guess. So I guess I'll check the room. Ghosts, huh? What was that about a dog's shadow and wolves? Guess I'll check for any signs of intrusion first.
Hey.
Shut and locked. I don't think anyone could enter. Shut and locked. Guess that rules that out.
Hey.
What's this? Omen's earring. What is this doing here? You're sure that's an earring? What else are we looking at? I guess we just go across the entire... Well, what was it? Oh, no, that was the one we looked at. The entire area? Nothing seems to stand out. Is there another area? Oh, there's another areas I can look at. No wonder I couldn't find anything else in that area. Our door should have been locked, but the landlord opened it. Why would anyone trespass in here before people moved in? A squatter, maybe? See? Now we're on the same wavelength. Don't worry, Yagami. We are the squatter now.
What the?
This window won't open. Nobody's getting in from here.
Hey. Suspicious.
Water's on because it's wet here. Even got some buildup. That would mean it's getting some use, I suppose. An earring and signs of someone was using the water. What's the link? Kind of inconclusive. Pretty bored. Nothing to do but talk to myself and play the guessing game. That's what I always do. It's my life, brother. What was that? Someone's been breaking in to use the shower, I take it.
Huh?
Why is she staring in the wall, though? Because I assume this is just a normal person, right? Was that? No way that was a ghost. It had legs. Yagami? What makes you think a ghost can't have legs? I noticed all the other appendages are on the like, you know, on the approved list. I'll have to make a note of that. Ghosts cannot have legs. If you have legs, you must be alive. Does that mean if you're only legs? Like if you're just like, you know, torso's all gone, just legs? Not a ghost. That's a living person, sorry. No time like the present to chase it down. Also, kind of cute. Looked a little bit like Sayori, honestly. Oh geez, did she come from a different building to use the shower? Oh shit. Maybe I should pay attention.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Is he gonna tackle the shit out of her, by the way? 'Cause that'd be funny. In her nightgown, he just like splatters her on the pavement, basically. Oh, damn. Already. I'm half expecting it to actually be Sayori. Who are you? A detective? What are you doing in that room? Hey. This your earring, right? Did you even realize you dropped it? I suggest you start talking, or I could always call the police on you for trespassing. Ever heard the saying, dead men tell no tales? Fine, you don't want to talk. Probably bring Shimazu and the landlord into this. Hello? Yagami? Apologies for calling so late, but I caught it. The ghost. Huh? So it really was haunted. Wait, you caught it. Bloody Mary? Yeah, a little bit, I guess so. She looks cute. She looks like my future ex-wife is what she looks like. Despite the fact we can't see her face. Sorry to ask, but can you come down here and call your landlord too? Aight, we'll be there as soon as possible. The dude's still wearing the heart hoodie.
Yagami-san!
Why does she have no shoes on? Fan service, clearly. My. Since when did ghosts start walking on perfectly corporeal legs? They're really caught up on this legs thing. Why does nobody think ghosts can have legs?
Yeah.
Wait, that's his girlfriend? No, it's his ex-girlfriend. His new girlfriend had like red hair. Or maybe not ex, but someone he knows. She's my girlfriend, the one who's supposed to be in Akita. The picture you showed us looked nothing like this.
Huh?
But her hair, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You idiot, it's a wig. What are you, fucking role-playing a ghost? Oh, she's not all that cute after all. Still alright, fine. That's why she's the future ex-wife. Hey. I think it's time to come clean, wouldn't you agree? It's because the room is too expensive. Oh, she's trying to drop the price of the room on her own. If we could prove it was haunted, we could get a lower price, right? That's why you did this? Afraid so. My darling Mamoru. I just wanted to help ease the burden of looking after me. So I came to the city a little earlier than we'd planned. Kind of lost for words. You did all that work just for this? Yukaku, you did all this for me? What a wonderful girl. My little melon pie. The fuck is that nickname? Huh? My dashing sweet, I would die for you. Then you could actually haunt the place. I love you, my sugar plum. I will love you until death do us part. Nah, she's gonna stay and haunt you. Our love will endure beyond that. Not even death can tear us apart. Alright, you two. I'd say get a room, but that's kind of the crux of the problem, isn't it? How'd you get the key anyways? The landlord hid it under the gas meter in the hallway, so I got a duplicate made. I guess that's usually where you put it before people move in. Sugar plum sounds like they're fairies or something. You really had no part in this, Shimizu? He didn't? I didn't tell him I love about the plan, but I never imagined he would hire a detective. Should have told me? We could have been in on it together, apparently. But I didn't want you to get wrapped up in this. Strawberry shortcake. I had no idea you were being so considerate of me. Guys, I don't mean to interrupt this tender moment, but you've got to consider something. The landlord is absolutely pissed out of his mind right now. Your lease hadn't started yet, so technically this is trespassing and fraud. What? That's why I didn't want to get you involved. I guess it's really up to your landlord at this point. I feel the same way, dude. Don't even worry about it. He's gonna give them a discount or something cheesy as fuck just because he's terrified of them. Landlord? What is wrong with you two? Are you both insane? No, but we're insanely in love. Fuck off. The only thing that's insane here is the world. The market price for rent should never have gotten this high. True, though. I won't sue you, but all the same, no way I'm renting you that room. But the contract. How about the contract? You tried to scam me into thinking an accident happened, and then you hired a detective. All to catch your own girlfriend in the act of trying to get me to lower the price by parading around as a ghost. I get it. You're jealous of how madly in love we are. This side quest is something else. Maybe you should quit while you're ahead there, bud. Don't worry, Mamoru. It'll be fine. What do you mean, my pineapple tree? We just need to find a room that's really sketchy and haunted. No ghost could come between a love this strong. You're so right, baby. Life is so good. They sure did a quick 180 on that one. These two are infuriating. I hope I never have to deal with them again. With you there. They should rent one of those little apartments you always see on YouTube, where the dude's like, "This is a 300 square foot apartment. It's cheap as hell though," and it's like underneath the railroad tracks in Tokyo or some shit. That'd be perfect for them. They wouldn't care being that close together. Speaking of Pineapple Dream, my last beer. Average day in New York City. I mean, to be fair, with the rent prices in New York City, I'd be pretending to be a ghost too. In fact, I would be dressed up in a dress and a black wig pretending to be a ghost to try to lower the rent in New York City. New York City rent is criminal. Alright, I think we're gonna pop back onto the main story for a little bit. My character's not even drunk, but I still am running around like I'm drunk because I'm drunk. Oh yeah, it's true. These days they'd make it like an investment opportunity. You can rent the haunted apartment and make it like your TikTok thing or something. I'd be down for that. My landlord is ignoring me. Ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, she noticed us. There we go. We got our boost. We got the boost from her noticing us finally. You get your bloodline haunted for $2,000 a month. Oof. $2,000 a month's probably a deal in New York too. I couldn't imagine paying $2,000 a month. All right, let's get on to the main story. Tom. Not that the main story is all that much more serious, but...
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Kyorei hideout?
Probably.
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there. But are you ready to find out?
Mm-hmm. What is this squat position? Yeah.
Yeah, let's roll.
Huh? Hey, do you guys even have a plan?
Don't need one.
What? There could be a freaking army in there.
I got some heals. We'll be fine.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Actually, I don't have that
Yeah,
many
I don't
heals
really
I have
care.
on me.
Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Strategies are lame.
Man, you think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking nuts.
A little bit. Oh, he's got a stupid V for Vendetta mask on again. I'm down though, honestly.
All right, it's all you, Todd. You get to take point on this one.
We are the main character. Head to Honmarun.
Club's rented out, asshole. Can't you fucking read?
No. That sign can't stop me because I can't fucking read.
It's Yagami! Stop where you are!
Hoodie Dude is the only actual sensible one here.
This is
Yeah,
where
a
you
little
were gonna
bit.
drag Mafuyu-chan,
I can't
huh?
pronounce his name, but it's like Sugaru
Who
or
gave
something
the
this.
order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shinya?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the big boys.
The one dude looks like Kuze.
what he said.
Shut it! But fine! If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
What's my HP even at right now? Where's my menu, damn it? Oh, yeah, we're full HP. What do you mean I didn't do anything off the wall?
Hey, I'm over here.
Y'all dead? Stop knocking him further away from me. Damn it, guys. This music. Oh, what the hell's going on?
Hey! You're out of step, dumbass!
I'm always out of step.
You're never gonna get any laughs with moves like that! Give me some fire, chuckleheads!
This kind of reminds me of the one scene where here you guys to fight that one dude in the wrestling ring.
Shit is this?
That's 6? I think it's 6.
Killing the mood.
Oniki! It's Yagami! Huh?
Wait, I didn't even start to run. What the hell was that about? There we go. Yeah, versus Han in the ring when Han is still a bad guy. Well, I guess Han never becomes a good guy. It's just his body double that becomes a good guy. Many such cases. Tried to be a better person, but shot in the head. Alright, I want a tiger drop from Kaido. Stop hitting him. There you go. Oh my god, the bounce. Yeah, his body double becomes one of the, not main characters, but playables. Coach, was that teamwork? I missed it. Oh shit. That's not misremembering. I might be misremembering. I'm not though, right?
You're not getting away! Shit! Let go, asshole! It's got my leg! There's more!
They're just beating up on him.
Go, Tom. We'll be fine! Alright, you've got this.
Doesn't look like I have the key for this door. Oh, okay. Well, that's the way I came, is it? My bad. Must be hidden around here somewhere? Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell was the point of that? Making me go randomly find a key that's like 2 feet to the side. It's like on the ground. Shouldn't it be lit up?
Let's see. Shit.
Thought I had the thing that told me which key it was.
It's Yagami!
Holy shit.
Wait a second.
Don't shoot, dumbass!
Yagami can just straight dodge bullets, apparently.
Why would I do that?
Coming for your ass. Aw. Oh, I got shot. Twice. That hurt. Yeah, this seems to be the first game that guns are actually dangerous in. In every other game I played from RGG, guns are only dangerous in cutscenes.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
Your lawyer ass out of here. Oh shit. Wait, why was that? Why was that immune? That shouldn't have been immune. That was random. I think that, you know, they're illegal, right? It's just because they really try to lean hard into him being a lawyer for intimidation factor somehow. We doing the mannequin challenge? I'm screwing that up. I'm screwing up too much stuff now because I've been drinking too many beers. Wait, what's around the corner?
That'll do it.
Don't send me in there though. I want to go backwards. Oh wait, that was the side way. Oops. Hey.
Talk! Kaito-san. Sugira.
Segura.
Made it.
Told ya.
Trust us next time, man.
Right. Let's get going.
Why you gotta be so... Oh, is that a grenade? What the hell? Can I use the gun? Where's that gun gone? Oh, that gun disappeared. Lawyers can't use guns. It's in their class restrictions. They can't have a grenade, that's illegal. I love the running kick where he just like soccer kicks people in the spine. What the hell is going on down here?
Why am I not surprised?
Captain Pedophile?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
We also probably could have done it without the high school girls.
You boys in?
Why?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
I don't know if I like that phrasing.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right.
Okay,
but now
Kaito.
this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan. So we're never gonna help him, no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass.
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way, yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
All knives, no guns. Let's pretend to take this seriously. Where's my beer? My Jack Daniels. Oh man, I keep messing that up though.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Finally, kid.
I think that this move updates depending on how many people you're fighting. I did not know we could turn red during it.
Not bad.
Oh, I have that up from above attack, right? Oh, no, I guess not. Oh my god, I'm getting staggered into oblivion apparently. That dude's got a table. Why am I getting staggered for like 5 years per hit? Holy shit, dude. Stop kicking shit at me. Loser. What is this stun? Like, you get punched by him once and you get stunned for literally like 2 or 3 seconds. Kind of random and goofy. Maybe I should kill him instead of all the ads.
You guys sleeping on the job?
Was he rezzing everybody? Right on.
Take him out, boys.
Apparently running wasn't fast enough to get away from him. Rude.
That all you got? Come on!
Oh my god. Just punching me from behind the other guys. Well, that makes sense. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a teamwork one. I was over there. I wasn't even near this guy. goes that direction. That's kind of rude. I might die here, actually. Because it's gonna, like, stun lock me for, like, 5 years. Sometimes your character just turns around even though you've got the lock on going. I'm like, goddamn, dude. I think I have some random food around, don't I? Thought I did. I really want to use the med kit. Oh yeah, no, the ragdolling in all the RPG games is fantastic. You can't take the combat too serious in these games. It's just a good, straight up a good time, you know? One of these two will kill them for me if I just, like, run away. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do the standing up spin move. Ooh, I wonder if Kaito can actually die. It didn't let me counter that. I guess it's probably just not responsive enough to get into the taunt and counter it in time. It's probably just not responsive enough. I did way too late, is what I'm saying. Where's my tiger drops? Try to do it with style instead of just killing him. I'm like, I hit the button combination like a full second before he got to me. Unfortunately, that's not enough time before Yagami. Yagami's too slow. Unfortunate. He probably takes like a full second to get into the taunt or something. You out of breath? You aight? Get a wheelchair? What's going on here?
What the?
Is this the Patriarch?
Hey, look who it is. Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh?
You wouldn't think the Patriarch would just roll up though, so I don't think it's the Patriarch, right?
You're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000
All right,
employees.
I guess he is the
Kajihira
Patriarch.
Group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
I don't know if the Kajihira group's actually a Yakuza family, is it? Maybe I shouldn't call him the Patriarch. He's like a construction CEO or something. Oh, it's chapter time. Previously on.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present.
Did they subpoena him?
Mix at the ADDC.
They kind of just showed up and been like, come with us. And he said no. And they said, shit.
The land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
Chairman, yeah. Limelight.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira Group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you. Yagami-san.
Me?
He even clued me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafuyu-chan.
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kyurei clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
That seems like a bad
Let me
idea.
guess. There's a condition?
Let's antagonize him, but then
There's
leave him
something
alone.
I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
I bet you it's not going to sound like a job only a detective can handle.
I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
So we've heard.
I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing down the ADDC and the other arms of the institute. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just happen naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashki.
Dude's over here checking his phone. Never seen this guy before.
At the time, Hashki was the vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So
Aren't
you're
we all,
saying
though?
you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy. But then, just as the ADDC was on its last legs, something breathed life back into it.
Which was?
89. Are you not paying attention?
89.
I mean, of course Kaito's not paying
Mr.
attention.
Kazumi
Who
did
am I
a complete
kidding?
180. He took Kido's side and vowed to keep the center open. That drug ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashiki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it. Yagami-san, I want you to investigate Hashiki's death. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
What makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
He was suspicious of AD9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this revolutionary new drug to save the day.
True.
The timing was too convenient. That's what Hashiki thought, at least. He was sure that there was more to AD9 that met the eye. So he did some digging, and not long after, he was murdered.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off? It's a pretty serious accusation.
If that were the case, I'd still be able to shutter the center. The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
Oh, dang.
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that
Thanks,
large
Kaido.
investment on the table.
Thanks, Kaido, for your invaluable input. Whoever killed Hashiki probably did it to spite Kajihira. Most likely someone working to protect 89.
The ADDC is hiding something.
That's a lot of money.
I'm sure of it. And that lawyer, Shintani, was close to figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out. Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too, Yagami-san.
Yeah, I'm down. I'd like to know the truth.
That's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
Hattori-san. Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
He don't give a
Chairman
shit.
Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too.
Oh.
Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology. That guy's the fucking worst.
True.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Hit him again. It's fine.
Good point. Let's go.
You already gave him one concussion. What's another one gonna do? It's fine.
Yeah, name's Hushki. Used to be vice director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Kaito's like, I gotta go get a donaire.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafiu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
Full night's sleep sounds pretty good. A full night's sleep? Fancy. What's this? Okay. I'm gonna hide in this corner for a second while I go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're probably not going to get too much further in, because I have been awake since 5 a.m. and we've already been playing for like 8 hours. But I'm going to play at least until we finish our last beer, right? So, this game, I'm not sure if I can say I prefer it to any of the Yakuza games yet. But it's definitely, it scratches that itch, that same itch, you know what I mean? And this, obviously the story and stuff's just a little bit more serious in this game. There's a little bit of a change of pace, but kind of refreshing in a way. I kind of locked myself out. Can you help me? Yeah. There's no time limit here.
Almost there.
I mean, I suppose it's just helping someone get into their home, so why would there be a time limit, right?
Nice.
You have to help them get into their home before they starve to death.
Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
Thank you so much for coming. No sweat, take care. Report back to lockpicking guy. Got it. What's up on the map? Ooh, there's a couple of new stories. Maybe we'll kill a few side cases and then we'll call it a night probably. Who's this also? Is there someone in the batting cages? Why is our landlord just always out wandering around with an apron on and her phone and like high heels? And she won't say hi to us. Ma'am. There you go. Are we full HP? Yeah, we are. Oh, do we have new messages? We do. Oh, it's Sana. What's this? She didn't seem too into our last date. Maybe I should send her a text. Thanks for coming out. Let's hang out again soon. And she says, nah. I'd love to. Just let me know when you're free. Oh, apparently the sending the follow-up text is big help. Let me pop in Popos real quick.
いらっしゃいませ。
Buy all the sushi. That's fine.
ありがとうございました。
Our landlord is following us around, I swear to God. Well, this person's on the roof, aren't they? Oh no, it's you. Okay. Hey there, sport. Mind if I ask you a couple questions? Mind if I ask you not to call me sport? No, I'm just kidding. Sure, why not? Are you one of the millions of dissatisfied with poor, unusual batting performance? This guy's gonna sell us Viagra for batting practice. Now, I develop sports equipment all across Japan, and I know a real slugger when I see one. What's your name, champ?
This is Yagami.
Yes. I don't know why they... Yagami-san. How did they come up with this shit? Just the stupid "this is Yagami" line. Did they get the voice actor in for that one line and that's it? The one day? I'll get straight to the point, Yagami. I've seen you step up to bat several times now, and I always think, how come he's so shit at batting? Wow, this rookie got himself a pretty powerful swing. Think so? Oh, most definitely. I find myself saying, man, this guy's good. If only he knew how to pick the right equipment. Is that right? What? So, how about this? I'll give you the incredible opportunity to test out our all-new batting gloves. Batting gloves? Not just any batting gloves either. They'll beef up your swing, improve your grip, and keep your hands blister-free. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. You'll be helping me gather valuable product data. So don't be shy. Give them a try. How about it, Yagami? You on the ball with this one? I guess? And they're yours for the very low price of 3,000 yen. Huh? Wait, now you're asking for money? Of course. You give and you get, live and you learn. No such thing as a free lunch. Surely you know the deal by now. Do you really want to spend 3,000 yen though? Yeah, you do. Fantastic. You'll be swinging for the fences in no time. Do I need to do anything for this guy or just buy a couple of cheap scam items from him? He'll be our friend. Anytime I have a new product, I'll bring it here with me. Alright, bye. I think I just have to buy some scam items from him. And he's gonna be, I love this fraud. Where's that parking lot at? Yeah, he's there.
Guess we're doing this.
That was weird. It still scared them. The funny part. This guy's real quick on them dodges when he drops his drink. Come on. That was him starting to try to drink, not try to punch me.
What a waste.
Right? Fully turned around.
Let go.
Hey. Nice try, jerk.
Where are you aiming?
Really, guys?
He's like, don't make eye contact. This man's crazy. How close is this vehicle? Holy shit. It's actually not that close. Perspective. Just perspective. Man, I lost again. Is there really anyone out there who can hit this guy? Oh, there is? And I won't be losing to anyone until I face him again.
Oh.
Hey, aren't you?
Hey.
Hey, it's been a while. We meet again at last. I've been looking forward to a rematch. Ready to punch some air? Well, aren't you all fired up?
Oh.
Yeah? I've been training day in, day out for this moment. I'm practically untouchable now. Still costs 5,000 yen a round, though. So, are you gonna try and hit me or what? Yeah, try and hit him.
Yeah.
So looking forward to this. Is it 30 seconds again? I guess. Allow me a brief divination. I see with my mind's eye a challenger. What's this? He's on his knees in defeat. No need to take your mind's eye to an optometrist, because I see a much different future. Getting them beer hiccups.
You don't give up, do you?
Can we just jump over his back and punch him? Oh, he countered it. Counter that. Shit, can't believe you beat me. Twice. Deal's a deal, take the money. I say, you are quite something. Take it from someone who's always running into one knucklehead after another. I still have yet to see a guy who can dodge like you. What can I say? The previous Mr. Try and Hit Me taught me well. He was like a god among men. His feet could move mountains if they wanted to.
Oi.
Tell me, what can a man do to push himself past his limits? The only thing I can say is practice. Not just dodging, though. You mean I need to practice throwing punches, too?
Yeah.
Would it be easier to predict your enemy's movements if you knew how they would attack? Word. And what you're saying is, I need to get in fights more often. I can do that, yeah. I'm gonna bust some heads. I don't think so. Randomly picking fights with people is exactly what I don't want to see you doing. I guess you're right, but then what should I do? Should be my backup. Plenty of punks in town who seem to have it out for me, so I could use the help. You want me to help you throw down? I can dig that. Good, because dealing with the Kaihen gang on it my own is going to be a headache. Oh. No worries, man, I got you. If I see anyone try to step to you, I'll swoop down on them with quickness. Friend. One word of caution though, these are real gangsters we're talking about here. They might even pull out some weapons. No worries. Knives and bats are nothing compared to your terrifying fists of fury. They can try all they want. But people don't call me Mr. Try and Hit Me for nothing. Let's see what they got. Definitely the weakest version of Try and Hit Me we've seen in any of the games from RGG. Probably because you can just flip over their back and then pop them. And by weakest, I mean like you can clear it like in a millisecond without even really trying. Some of the Kiwami, like I think it was like Kiwami 1-2-ish, were pretty hard with the Try and Hit Me's. The way I was doing it anyway. New messages, you say? Of course it's Sana. Guess what? This guy who came to my concert day, apparently he came all the way from Kansai just to see me. Must really be a fan. I know, right? But you know, I know what? I'd be even happier if you came to see me. Next time for sure. Really? Yeah. Stop making me text like it's real life. Right, well. I kind of want to keep playing, but I just realized that... Where's the save, actually? I've been up since 5 a.m. and it's currently like 8 hours in. I can't really stay up too late because I need to maintain waking up at least semi-early. We'll probably start pretty early tomorrow, though. Might even do like an all-day thing. Start at like 11 or 12 a.m. and play until 11 or 12 p.m. type deal. Go get some actual sleep. Maybe I'll sleep for 8 hours. It's been a while since I've done that. That'd be pretty cool. In any case, I'm gonna head out. So good night to y'all, and good morning or afternoon or evening if that's the time zone you're in. I'm about to pass out, I think, to be honest. So I'm gonna head out. See you later.